Wah. Stream starting and I ain't stopping until we're done.
Gaming. Game.
Whoa.
What?
A very, very quiet start.
Well,
Wait, did we start?
no, we haven't started yet.
But we're not like.
Oh,
We're-
okay.
This is just prep session.
Oh, right.
Everyone's
right.
got their fucking hype playlist going on right now before you actually take to the field.
I messaged Ashe to see if he's good for today. Thing. If he's not here, then we can just roleplay in the dark.
Oh yeah, did we full rest?
I think we. Hold on.
He's sure rested.
Short
Yeah,
rested.
that's right.
Did we? Shoot, let me do that.
Okay, so don't we roll to gain health then?
You roll your hit dice to regain health. Yes.
Don't worry, guys. I play like a pussy. I didn't take any damage.
I think I already did that actually.
That was sad.
Saying-
That was sad.
I think I
Well-
already did that and my arcane recovery because I don't need anything. Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah.
Hey.
I mean, I guess we can roll
Roll.
play.
Go for
Yeah.
initiative already? Wow, what a
No.
session!
Ah, my gosh. Boss rush. Here we go.
Ow.
So we're temporarily down 1, and then I'm not sure about. Well,
Well-
nah.
We'll see.
Indeed, we shall.
Wow. I just realized my icon is the wrong one. Fuji
Huh?
Tech, where are you?
What do you mean it's the wrong one? That's not Ashe.
Uh,
Yeah, that's actually a dope background you had right there, Sarah.
that's one of my D&D kits.
Okay, there we go. I've switched
Nice.
it. Not my token. I was talking about my Fuji Tech image.
Ah, yes. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I just realized now that I had to make a new Discord, I could actually probably do Fujitech now. That'll be something I tackle at a later point, not now.
Lazy.
Do what?
Still can't believe that shit was on my fucking school email. What the fuck?
Don't worry about it. I mean, we can just.
Well, Robin said to start without him.
Yes, but there is another thing that I am.
Ah, okay, you're right. Yay.
Yeah, I see that. I see that.
Mhm.
I excite.
What?
God, I love having an input delay of literally 5 seconds.
At least it's 5 seconds and not a day. You know what I mean?
Like, it makes one roll. All right, guys, so we'll find out in 3 to 5 business days.
3 to 5 business days. Let's go.
Connection is whatever.
Oh my god.
You good?
I don't know. I'm just bleh.
Blick.
Bleh.
Bleh.
Bleh. Bleh. Here.
Okay,
I got
so
stuff. I'm here.
we are going to start.
Okay.
Ashton has given me a time frame. Is what I'm
all
saying,
right.
and he will be here.
Perfect.
You better, right?
I am heckin' hep.
So, we won't get to any of the maps yet, but we can
Oh,
roleplay as we're walking downwards. Since you walk for... Well, who wants to recap what happened last time first? Also,
I
fuck
got
you, ads.
chicken.
Man, this is some great ambience right here.
You mean you got humanoid chicken?
Chicken question mark?
Tastes the same to me.
Does it taste more like chicken or turkey, though?
I would say a turkey. That's just my personal opinion.
Well, it depends, right? Because they're technically like eagles.
You right. Does anyone know what eagle tastes like? Question mark.
No, because that's
Nope.
illegal in the
Yeah.
United States.
It is. Well, like, I'm curious. I know bald eagle is. I'm not sure about like golden eagles.
Unless you're an insane
I
rich
feel like
person
it
who
would be
doesn't...
a little tough because I don't think birds carry much fat on them.
Yeah, some can. I don't know about eagles though, because well, no one eats eagles.
Well, first of all, chickens are different than eagles. First of
They
all, because
sure are.
eagles need that fucking aerodynamic bullshit to just fly down and grab shit out of the air. Have you seen an eagle? They can grab a deer by the horns and fly away with it.
Dude, talons on an eagle are fucking terrifying. Like, legitimately, actually kind of terrifying.
But yeah, who wants to recap?
Chicken.
What?
Echo, you got this.
What?
I don't even remember ever seeing that happen last session.
I remember a lot of harpies.
Well,
There
no, you
were,
guys
in fact,
had
a lot
fucking...
of harpies.
You guys had roleplay shit. Big heads, you're supposed to remember this shit.
Nah.
God damn it! All right. God damn it! I should really take notes. I
Do
feel
I need to
bad
give
now.
people... Do I need to volunteer people, and if they aren't prepared, I have to give them a failed death save?
Oh,
You know
geez,
what? That's
please
actually
no.
I thought it was
I support-
inspiration if we did say.
If you're not voluntold.
Hayate took a well-needed bath.
I don't want to be voluntold.
Well, did we already recap that roleplay sesh? I think.
The camp roleplay? Yeah, we did.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I was like, hold on.
Gee, it's almost like it's been 2 weeks since that happened.
God damn!
Right.
It's been 2 weeks already. Fuck. Time's flying.
Marionette thought Codlack's hat was ugly, so she went to a church and asked her dad to get a new one for him.
Yeah, and there were some other important things you did during session, like curing
Oh
somebody.
yeah.
Oh,
yeah. Ashe got cured of eldritch cancer. I learned a bunch of spells. we found a lovely church that so happened to be a church of Malakir. Ooh, ooh la la.
Oh, a Church of Malakir, where all the liches are at? Who knew?
I know, it's just so cool. And yeah, that's all I remember.
We did pass a village that we
We
said,
did-
you know what,
We
we'll
did
catch it on
pass
the
an
way back.
ominous village and then said, not our problem. Then we got jumped by harpies. I rolled a nat 1 and face planted while we tried to sneak past them. My bad, guys.
I
Yeah,
mean,
don't
I mean,
tip
it's-
chocolate chip.
I mean, it's not my fault you skipped the things with all the treasure in it. I mean, what?
Well, we said we'd come back to it.
Yeah.
The DM said it's not going anywhere.
Yeah, the village is not gonna move up, grow chicken legs, and leave.
Exactly. So we'll get it on the way back because we're on a little bit of a time crunch to get this shit fixed.
Yes, a quote time crunch quote.
We're giving ourselves a time crunch simply because we have bloodlust and we wish to get back at them. Bloodlust confirmed when we found the harpies later. We violently killed all of the remaining harpies. I cast Enemy Abounds on like the strongest looking one, and then when it tried to fly away, I made it fall asleep, so it fell out of the air.
It fell asleep, took some fall damage, and then Hayate went yummy chicken and just fucking
And just like one clean slice to the back of the head, and that's all it was.
So that's good enough, but you're not getting inspiration.
Fuck you.
You gotta remember these things. Smile.
I did remember them without you telling me. I just didn't want to talk anyways.
Uh-huh. I love y'all.
Anger, rage. Rage, anger, I'm gonna throw a bitch fit.
Yeah,
Oh my
you
god,
will.
you're part
Woo!
barbarian?
You know what? Enemy abounds on Ashe.
Enemies abound on the DM. Okay, rocks fall, everyone dies. The end.
Enemy, enemies abound on Hayate.
Enemies
Hey, what I
abound.
do?
Enemies abound on Hayate, right?
Anemone.
Hayate realizes that all of us fucked his wife.
Oh, well, now you're all dead.
Exactly.
Guys, I don't think we can do this. He way outranks us.
You're right.
Anyway.
So fireball.
Oh, okay,
Centered-
right. So we're all
centered
going out
right
on our
here.
own terms then.
No, centered right here. If I get that fireball in,
There he is.
oh my god,
Where the fuck
action!
is he?
For a little bit, and then I leave, and
We-
then I come back.
Yeah.
This is
Don't
like
worry about
perfect timing. You haven't missed a thing.
Well,
Yeah,
he-
I've been trying to stall for you, but Sarah got mad at me.
No, I
It's
didn't.
not.
Sarah was mad at me for not wanting
Sarah
to.
beat you up.
He gave her a failed death save just for
Yeah,
that.
Sarah gave me
he-
a failed
He
death
beat us
save
all up.
for
He
being
took my Microsoft
voluntold.
Dinosaur CD
Wow.
and he kicked me down the stairs.
They'd be here around 7, and they won't be here for like another hour. So.
You're fine. Don't
Just
worry
because,
Well,
you
got
know what?
pushed. We got
I'm gonna
pushed.
get back at you, Sarah, in my game.
I didn't do shit to you. First of
I'm
all.
gonna get back to you. I'm gonna get back at you.
I'm excited to see this getting back at.
I'm gonna get back at you.
Disadvantage on all rolls for the session. Great.
I am allowed to do that. That was an agreement we've reached.
Nope.
I'm
Yup,
sorry,
I
what?
know. I didn't do shit to you, Echo. Stop trying to blame shit on me. What's up?
Rage, rage,
fair,
rage.
Though, I mean, even without this, that is allowed, is it not? They kind of seem like they just tell you disadvantage, and you say okay.
No, yeah, yeah.
You are
So-
you have the unlucky feat.
Yep.
Yeah,
Damn.
so I guess quite literally, you could just have a bad day.
Well, no, how Echo gets back at me is she says I lose control during combat, and then I start killing my teammates.
How I get back at you is the full moon just happens to come out the middle of combat.
Huh. Well, how about that?
That's not gonna affect me as much as it's gonna affect Robin.
I know.
It's fine. It's fine. I can strength check Robin to the ground and knock him out. It'll be okay.
It would be
Mm,
funny.
For sure.
Mm.
Cricket, cricket.
Mhm.
No, but we have an
I'm
hour
waiting for the
until
DM.
the full moon comes out, so yeah. Um, also, I'm gonna say it right now. I've done nothing to you, and if you do nothing to me, something to me, I will not do anything to you because I'm a nice person.
Grr, growl, snarl, angry.
I don't know. I'm looking at
I
the
have
decks you
rage.
run.
I have
I'm doubting
rage.
that.
Look, Mariano's already gonna be in a bit of a craze fit. I don't need him to be in any more of a craze fit. All right.
Don't worry about it.
So, all of you are walking through the Underdark. Whoever wants to actually roll me, survival checks at disadvantage because none of you have been in the Underdark before.
Oh god.
Woo! I would love to do that. Wait, let me check it
I'll do.
first. I can do that.
I
That's a plus
will.
7.
I'll
I'm
make an
willing to do
attempt.
this.
Anyone can?
Anyone can.
Fuck! Oh no! This is the worst way to start.
I feel like I did okay.
I feel like Echo gave me her rolls. Damn it! God damn it!
Ash, you live on an island and you have tunnels like a chain of islands, and you have tunnels connecting to each island to help you get around easier if people are get seasick easily. So you are good at navigating tunnels and shit like that, and especially since this is the closest to home you're going to get from where you are. You figure it out and you go through. Every now and then there is some twist and turn you're confused about. Again, with an 18, you can navigate enough to where you're not going to lose time per se, but the Underdark is vast and confusing, so you're not going to lose time, but it's going to take a bit, no matter what you think. Being
Like I'm not gonna wander too far off from.
You're not gonna go yes, there's this like passage that I don't feel wind from. Let's go down there. You go to the passages where you feel wind from, but even then, those passages where you feel wind from are going downwards, upwards, sideways. You almost feel like you're walking upside down on the ceiling at some times. It is the weirdest phenomenon you've ever felt before.
Interesting.
So we're following Ash.
Protected from flu, COVID, and RSV.
Well, I thought that was obvious considering I took the lead.
Care is convenient.
Well, I mean, yes, but I don't think anyone here knows where we're going.
Well, I don't know exactly where we're going, but I can at least get us there.
How are you feeling, by the way, since the whole Eldritch backlash thing?
I'm fine.
Yeah. Okay. Squint.
Ash just ignores you and she continues on, her tail just twitching against the ground.
Hey, Codlack. Pretty cool hat you got there.
He kind of gives an awkward little chuckle, you could say that, yes.
It's a pretty neat hat. I like your hat, man. It's a good hat.
Thanks again.
Oh, don't thank me. I just asked him. He's one who's
You kind of see his
cool
eyes go a
about it.
little wide when he kind of figures out oh shit, this wasn't from this wasn't from you. This was from Dad. Oh boy. He's like,
I just asked him, man.
oh, I see.
So, you're walking through, you come across, at least what's the weirdest thing in the world? A long stretch of land over a massive chasm. Very
Hmm. Interesting.
I think we're on the right track.
I mean,
Looks
we,
looks down a
we,
chasm. You
we
sure?
don't really have a track. We're going, but we're going. Hmm. Hayate, you're good at tracking stuff. I don't know, could you like sniff around for this rock we're supposed to find?
I guess. It's a little cold up here. Makes it hard to smell things.
Oh, you mean down here?
Right. I meant like
Not good with
up here
directions.
in the
That's
north.
fine.
Oh, yeah.
I meant up here in the north, where it's really fucking cold. But right, we're
Yeah.
inside now.
Mhm.
It's still cold, but it's
Yeah, I
manageable.
can try and. I can certainly try.
Are you gonna use any of
To
your focus points?
just once my sheet decides to open. Oh yeah, I have a thing for that, don't I?
Mhm.
Let me.
Oops, did not mean to click that. My bad.
Once it decides to load, of course, you know, in its own time.
Thank God I'm not the only one.
Hmm. Well, I don't want to say we're lost yet, but we should probably keep track of where we came from.
True.
As you're walking, Fan is flying over the cavern. Just
I
to be
miss
like,
Fan.
you know that this is there's not a lot of space to walk, so let me make sure I don't break it. And each of you go across at like a specific time and interval. When Ash goes across, Ash feels. Hey, what's up?
Hmm.
Anyway, Ash.
Roll check.
What? Yeah, go ahead. Do your thing. Ash feels a massive gust of wind, but she's used to it and is not like pushed any farther away on the small stretch of land. She just keeps walking and gets across. But yeah, go ahead and make that either perception check. If Zach is not dead.
Hmm. I can make a perception.
Let me see. Maybe
If you want.
put it a little more to the. No,
Hey, shadow friend.
it really
You still here?
elevates the space. Oh God, am I the
Yeah.
first to arrive?
Yeah.
The rest will be here soon. Please.
You feel like you feel like a tail fleck on the back of your neck, like obviously.
I ascended to the.
Trust you in a
I think
what's
I
up?
ascended to the 39th dead world for a second.
Congrats.
Hey, before I came.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't mind a lapse. Expiration date.
My computer's going at like 1 frame per second, so give me
Oh
a minute.
no.
I feel
You know
your
what? Let me
pain
just
on that.
roll this. I have
It's
a
usually
plus
pretty
5.
Good. Usually a good amount.
I have a
Usually a good
A
amount. to
plus
give
5 to survival.
You're gonna use your focus point
phone
ability?
is not great.
Yeah,
Fuck.
that's a 1d4. Let me get my d4. I'm just gonna
Ashton
roll
phone is
physical.
crackly.
Fuck this right now.
What about your wait, the
D4.
hybrid one? Did you have one for that?
Oh right. I forgot about that one. I was thinking of adept moment.
Hello,
Oh, I
fan.
just
Fucking damn
realized.
it.
You can use a depth moment after the roll.
Oh right. Okay.
Is the tunnel dark for people?
Oh, it's dark. Marionette cannot see.
Dancing lights.
Yep. Now you can see.
Okay. Okay. My gun is already a light source.
Hello, Robin.
Hi,
Hello.
You're in.
I am
you're,
here.
you're flying over a cavern
Oh, lovely. I'm flying? Sick.
because you can fly, dickhead. I know you can.
I would be flying, yeah.
While
Hi, how are you guys?
while we're walking, can I try like I don't know, using magic to give my little snake friend form.
Sure.
But, not as snake,
As what?
as its form.
You feel a part of you get sucked out as go ahead and mark off a first level spell slot for me. And appearing in front of you is a copy of you.
God damn it, that's not what I wanted to do.
She changes to herself. It starts like snickering.
Well,
Boy,
you
what's
can't
that
just
thing?
scare a girl like that.
Shrugs.
Oh, can you not talk like this?
Nods.
Oh, that's so sad. I liked your little hiss. Marionette head pats shadow friend.
Well, you're just full of surprises, aren't you?
Gives you a look of I'm older than you.
Head pats. You see her kind of like zone off for a second as she's just petting the shadow.
Has anyone heard a cobra growl?
No.
Not
Cobras
yet.
can growl?
Yes.
I love them. I don't love them. I actually hate them.
It is the scariest thing in the world, but they can actually growl.
That's
Oh,
kind of
baby, look
terrifying.
that up.
Pet.
She does that like in defiance, but then it's just like
Pet. And
Literally,
just
she
like
can make
that,
noises.
Marionette's last few brain cells
Yeah.
return to madness.
God
She
damn it.
snaps fingers in front of your face. Snap, snap.
She just looks back at you like, oh, hi! Man, it's dark in here.
Blink, blink.
Oh,
She
no.
lightly slap paps your side of your face, like big, 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 big.
I have a face.
You sure do.
This shadowy figure of a looks like a Yanti, but more devilish. Just fucking size in the sense that it's so exasperated that her entire shoulders and upper half of her body go up and down.
I just felt like Marionette was a little too coherent for a little too long.
looks at you. This shadow demon looks at you, Samuel, and just looks at you, points at Marionette, and goes, just does the cuckoo motion, and then the iffy hand.
He also does that too. He does the cuckoo back.
When did I learn Fireball? She just kind of looks at her hands, sparks slowly forming.
She grabs your hands and puts them down.
I was literally right about it. I was like, let's just put that down.
Wiggles finger. No.
Okay. For now. Where'd Patches go? She's like looking through her little side patch, like side satchel.
Oh god, no.
This shadow demon goes into her, puts her hands into her chest and pulls out Patches, as her shadow bleeds into it, and then Patches just waves.
You've already taken.
Wait, where did the shadow go?
The paw just points at itself.
Confused Marionette noises.
The shadow comes out. Your Patches doll goes limp. Shadow goes back in. Your Patches doll comes alive.
Confused Marionette noises. Marionette's just kind of staring, just watching. Picks up the Patches doll, puts it on her head. Well, back to adventuring.
You hear in your head, don't worry about it.
The voices are back.
No. Patches is just speaking to you, darling. You should probably listen to me. This.
Patches, you can speak? I'm saying all this out loud.
Only in your mind.
But it's only in my brain?
You could also speak this way to me, without speaking out loud, and giving away your location.
I could speak to you in my mind without giving away my location?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Now the pad just all like pats your head, like turns it to look at Ash. How about you follow the pretty lady?
Marina just like looks around for a second. Oh, I'm just kidding, and then grabs Ash's hands.
This is gonna be a long trip.
Samuel looks to Than and just kind of whispers, "You were doing so well."
Oh, well. She'll come back. I hope.
As we move along to a new place.
New map? Oh, like gasp.
I'll put Ashton's on here so you can see. If you go all the way to the bottom
Oh,
right.
it's all the way over here. I'm like, where? Why can't I see?
Wait, what?
Marionette, I gotta grab your dancing lights for you.
Yeah.
Fuck am I? Is this Chrome? What the fuck? So apparently, fucking, what is it? My one ace in the sleeve is not gonna let me load this. I am sad.
Those
Come
are
on, bear with me,
very
bear with
tiny
me.
lights.
It's because they are. How much does let me give you control over them. Go do this.
Sorry, what was the question?
How much light do they give off in your spell?
10-foot radius.
10 foot, then 10 foot. Got it. Bright light.
This is so sad.
Low light. I mean, y'all can roleplay it, however, because I'm setting up her lights.
Marionette is braiding her own tails. You hear a slight, like, popping sound. She looks at her tail. Weird. Continues
like,
braiding.
Pat Marionette on the head. Mary, it's probably for the best that you don't braid your tails. They've got nerve endings and bones. You're probably dislocating a couple of bones. Do you mind if I put them back?
But I already got halfway.
I know you did. And I appreciate you tried really hard. I'll let you braid my hair, but you can't braid your tails.
You see Marionette, like, seriously debating this. Just staring at your hair, Than.
I take it out of its bun. It's actually it's like really long, actually.
You see, like, Marionette's pupils kind of, like, dilate a little bit.
You see as your pupils dilate, the dancing lights go around your head there.
Kind of, like, watch them. And I would give her a look like, yeah? Ooh, my hair's really interesting. Kind of like, kind of like baiting like a toddler.
You should be able to control them now, Echo.
I still don't see them.
They're right here.
What the fuck? The entire place is dark.
I can't see anything. Everything's pitch black to me.
Oh,
okay,
we're in the
it wasn't me.
Oh, there we are.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
There we
zoom
go.
all the way out, and we're gonna be in like the bottom right corner. Oh my god.
No, we're not. We're the right side.
Dude, I was stressed the fuck out because I got a little thing that said like, we noticed your hardware cannot fucking or like does not support this. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Okay.
I have that issue, except you guys, it still doesn't
change the world of work.
Okay, all right. I was ready to fucking punch a hole in my wall, but we don't have to do that yet.
Yeah, I have that issue too. It does not exist for me still.
All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
That's
we're
just
good.
not lag.
I
By
advise
the way,
we take things
these are
slow.
actual dancing lights tokens. By the way, I bought a thing
Oh,
that
that's
can meet
sick.
the spell tokens.
That's really
I just
cool.
see people's markers and dots on a
I just
black
realized, Echo, I have to give you the fireball template.
That's pretty great.
No.
That
No.
Marionette will braid Than's hair, kind of forgetting about her tail.
And I have to like make a separate page to put all the tokens on, so I can just copy them onto the thing. Because I also
Like
gotta
spell
give
stuff.
yeah, I gotta also give
Extra tails.
Ashe her moonbeam token.
Mm.
But yeah, you're here.
There's just one dancing light that's just constantly.
And I
Dancing lights can stay in a line of pretty far as long as they're. What? What?
I said a conga line.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
I mean, y'all can move now, so
Huzzah.
you have the floor.
Bro, my hair is being braided.
Oh, that's a step up. That's a climb.
It's only 5 feet. You can get up there.
Okay.
Politely.
Shouldn't be that far.
What's up, Ash?
Am I supposed to see something?
No, yeah, I'm. Oh, right. You don't have your token on the field. Let me
This shit. This is advanced.
advanced darkness. I have dynamic lighting. Let me
This is some of that SpongeBob shit. This is that.
Oh yeah, Echo. Guess what? Guess what you have now
Yes.
for your
Fireball?
maps. You have dynamic
Oh,
lighting for
dynamic
your.
lighting.
Me trying to just
No, I don't have Ari.
Oof. Ow. Sharp.
Is
Thank
that
you,
a
Goober.
chest?
not be able to control your token for a minute.
Huh?
All players. Can you
What?
see now, Ash? If
No.
you go to the bottom left.
No.
No?
Not even close. Some pretty. I see a good reflection of me.
Halfway through braiding your hair, then Marionette just kind of starts petting it.
Oh, hang on.
Just kind of like glance back. Are you finished yet?
Okay, hang on. Okay,
Finished with
I've
what?
got an idea now.
Braiding my hair?
Oh. No. She keeps
Yeah.
going.
Don't mind
You
this
got it.
token.
Hey, wait a second. Hey, wait a
Ignore it.
second.
It's
Don't
not
mind it.
there.
No, hey,
Ow.
wait a second.
Ow. Ow. Thea, I'm throwing you.
It's
Get down.
Sorry,
not
that's the
there.
scissors.
Can you see now?
Hey, oh my god, look at that dynamic lighting.
Sarah, I'm just going to go ahead and activate Piercing Gaze. I'm just going to get Dark Vision for an hour.
All right. So let me turn that on for you.
We love free actions.
Yeah, that dynamic lighting goes hard.
Right?
How long is it?
I think it just lasts an hour.
No. What's the length of your dark vision?
The distance.
Oh. Bear with me. I also have a 1-frame PC right now.
Yeah, I spend a lot of time on maps.
60 feet.
60 feet.
60
Got it.
feet.
Marionette would finish braiding Then's hair.
There we go.
Okay.
And then Marionette's
gonna-
hair would change to dark brown with white streaks.
Flattering.
And
You
then
look
back
good
to,
with-
back to the blonde with
Okay.
the white streaks.
Hey, Conlec, if I remember correctly, you can see invisible things, right?
No, unfortunately, that comes at 7th level.
7th? I thought it was 5th.
Nope. Unfortunately, there's nothing for 5th.
Never mind. Continue.
Oh, Than, you said you liked orange, right?
Yes. I
think
suppose
I
I
have
do.
an orange. She goes through her button pouch, realizes
Turn order.
it's
Interesting.
not the right pouch.
Ignore the turn order.
I don't know what you're talking.
Have you seen my button pouch? The other one, the squishy one.
Do I know what she's talking about?
Does she? Does Thad know what you're talking about?
No.
No, you don't.
No, but mayhaps you lost it in here. We should look around.
Oh.
Yo.
No, I don't think I've been here before.
Well,
There-
there's no harm in looking, right?
There's a chest over here.
Stop moving for a second.
Never.
What was that?
And
Doing a. Give me one singular moment.
Yeah, well, I was just going pretty much to the last dancing light just to see what's up.
Yeah, you can do that. Just don't like. Just stay right there. As I do a thing. Preparation.
Huh?
Marionette's gonna find her other button pouch and then take out one of the many things I've been hoarding in my inventory. Let's see. Yeah. She looks back at Dan. You liked orange, right? Here's an orange. And then hands you a death dog eye.
and like takes it gently.
You remember
Thank
this
you.
death dog guy? It's the first creature you fought as a team. Why did she have it?
How did you get this, actually?
Oh! Well, you see, I took this pair of scissors, and if you wedge it right between the
I actually
the
don't
actual...
care anymore. I actually don't want to know anymore. Sorry.
Do you like it?
He like looks over at her. Of course I like it.
Now you realize why Marionette's eyes change color so often.
He looks over at, he realizes that in like shock, and then like glances over, or tries to glance over at Sam, but Sam is fucking gone. So he's like, I'll hold on to this, and just kind of like keeps it in his hand. He like keeps it cupped.
My darling, what are you looking at?
An interesting object that looks like a chest.
Would you like to try and open said chest?
I don't want to immediately open it. I want to look at it and see if it's like trapped at all.
It's dingy and old.
Okay. I'll carefully open it very slowly.
You look in it, it looks like flesh.
Oh.
And then there's two eyes that pop out at you. And a pseudopod waves at you.
Oh, hey, wait a second.
Oh, lovely.
Fun.
It makes the motion of tipping a hat.
Well, as you were.
I have the dancing lights just like wave by.
Just slowly closes it again and alrighty.
As you close the chest, it waves. And then when it closes, there's nothing. It's just a normal chest now.
Alright, I think we're good to move on.
Hey, Conlac, you mind rolling me a Perception check?
Oh, goody. I was wondering.
Oh my god, I stepped on nothing.
No.
You don't see anything. You hear a rock move, and then you go, oh wait, that's just a rock that fell over.
Immediately just like kind of glances as where he heard that rock tumble.
Dan, you're still back there.
And just kind of like, and then just goes on his merry way.
Let me.
I kind of like, if I realize that Sam is leading the way, I'm gonna go, hey Sam, hey, real quick, come here. He gives you like a like.
Hey Ashe.
He gives you like a fucking come here.
You're walking
right
and
now.
you feel like you've kicked something, but there's nothing there.
Huh.
It's like you tripped over something.
Robin, what'd you say?
He gives you like a fucking come over here right now.
Marionette's looking through her other button pouch. Now she has green eyes.
Oh. Oh, she.
He holds he's holding something in his hand and he moves it forward. Marionette has a bag of eyes.
You're just noticing this now?
He gave me the death dog eye. I don't know what to do with it. He just kind of has it in his hand. It's like icky.
It's kind of deflated. It's been a while.
They make tasty snacks. I don't know. I mean, what do you want me to do with this?
You're serious? Oh, please tell me you're joking.
Just stares at you. Blink.
Samuel, I cannot tell jokes very well right now. Are you joking? Do you just...
Do you think I'm joking?
You eat eyeballs, Sam?
I don't eat eyeballs all the time, but in a pinch.
You're worse than she is. You're worse than
yes.
she is, and she's insane.
Oh, yes, that's right. I forgot. I'm the one who collects eyeballs.
You
Yes.
eat them! You eat them! You eat them, that is worse.
In a pinch? I mean, I didn't realize that there was just a convenient restaurant out in the wild. I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Scavenge? Forage? He just kind of face palms and just moves his hand back to himself.
You're gonna see a grin start to kind of form on his Samuel as soon as you
go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Oh, he's gonna fucking shove you in the shoulder. You fucking asshole. I believed you. I genuinely believed you.
Marionette, go ahead and roll me a dex save.
What do I do with this?
Oh.
But Ash,
you
look down and you hear something scurrying. You know the trademark thing of when something's invisible.
Oh, lovely. We're not alone, guys. There's something in here.
17.
You hit something and almost you almost trip over something and almost fall over, and you hear as you step forward over. You see.
Well, you shouldn't just be standing there. I mean, that's a hazard, man.
You see something like half your size.
I look down at it. Again, you can't just be standing that close. Especially if you're going to be invisible. It's not very smart.
You hear it speaking, and I don't know what you're talking about, miss.
I tripped on you. You were very close to me.
Yeah, maybe you should use your eyes more.
Oh, you know what? My bad. And as she says that,
don't tell her that. Don't tell her that. I shot her there.
All the scars on her open up into eyes.
This little thing blinks at you like, is that supposed to be scary?
No, you said to use my eyes more. I'm just using my eyes.
You want me to show you scary?
No, we're okay.
Did you want some more? I'm gonna open up my button pouch and just kind of see if I can feed it an eye.
It grabs one and eats it.
Ooh, I like you.
Looks back to
pat.
Than. I told you you could eat it.
You're gonna shove him in the shoulder again?
Also, I'd like to point out that he just has his gun laser focused on this thing's noggin.
I'll have you know, I am the scariest thing in the world. Watch. Make me a wisdom save.
Okay. Yeah, I know what this is. I know what it is.
Uh-huh. You succeed. This thing is not scary. It's so small.
Can I roll performance to act terrified?
Sure.
Can I just act terrified?
As you act terrified.
Ah!
I got her! Get him!
God!
Roll initiative.
God damn it!
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Whoever speaks Abyssal heard that.
Wait, I heard that.
Yep. Go ahead and roll that initiative, gamers. As Ash,
I'd like to just point out as soon as fucking
you see behind you the thing that was scurrying around your legs.
What could possibly go wrong? I didn't ask how big the room was. I said
cast
cast
fireball.
fireball.
Well, these are demons.
Wait, why are the dancing lights getting turns?
They're not getting turns.
Oh, I clicked the dancing light instead of my character. My bad.
Marionette has
Alright.
turned into a dancing light.
You know what? That's fine.
I cast blind.
No. I'll fix it. Give me a moment.
Actually, I would love
Marionette
to
is
see
a
that.
blinding light.
Add turn 13.
So there's only 2 that we can see.
That you can see, yeah. Or Ashe, are you rolling initiative?
Yeah, give me 1 second. My computer's doing the thing again.
No, yeah.
It's okay, friend.
Here, roll me your dice, because I
gotta
know
figure
your
this out.
because you know your thing. So roll me your
Yeah.
yeah.
Alright. That's a 14.
14. Kodlak, it's your turn.
Wow, already. That was quick.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. See, that's okay, I got enough for that. So he just casually, kind of like nonchalantly walks up, because, like you said, these things really aren't that threatening.
Looks up at him. What do you want, huh? Gonna kill me?
He's just gonna fucking point his barrel straight at his noggin, and then just blast.
Go ahead.
Point blank. Just.
You hit.
Yes, I needed that.
I think minimum damage you kill it. So just go ahead and roll. You kill it.
Yeah.
If you rolled a 1, you wouldn't have killed it, but you killed.
Can I say as like a free action, just like, damn it, now he won't know that I wasn't scared.
Just kind of looks up.
I mean, you have a second attack. There's a second one.
I know. I do have a second attack.
You don't have to kill both of them.
Oh, fine. Can I? Oh wait, hold on. Is it possible to do non-lethal damage with a gun? As I
Fuck no, it is not possible to do non-lethal ranged weapons.
God damn it! It's just like magic, damn it.
You're shooting a lead bullet at high speed into someone. What do you expect?
Is it possible to just
not-
kind of deck him in
it's
the
not
leg
lead.
and just kind of like will keep him hostage?
Bullet? It's a lead bullet.
Well, yeah.
So
but, I mean,
everyone that he ever shoots is getting lead poisoning.
Yep.
oh shit. Okay, all right. So I finished the job one way or another. Shit, I was gonna just kind of shoot him in the leg and then be like, all
It's
right,
fine
well,
because
just
all the
kind of keep him hostage.
Robin,
Why
all
is
the
it
guns in
lead?
Steinhardt specifically say they load with lead bullets, and it's funny.
That's
All
so
right.
fucking stupid. That's
Alright,
so
in that case-
stupid because of the weight of lead.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So
That's
that
so
can-
impractical.
I guess
I mean, what do you expect? It's like muskets and shit.
Muskets didn't use lead.
What
Hold
the fuck
on.
did they use then? Anyway,
They used
so,
cast iron.
So in response to Ash saying that we don't have to kill this, he's like, I guess you're right, and then shoots.
You hit. Minimum damage kills it because you roll minimum and then you roll a d4 because they're not human, so it just
Oh,
dies.
yeah, that's right. I forgot. I didn't even have the D4 to the last one. He's dead.
Well, that was a quick combat, guys.
Don't worry,
Thane,
guys.
it's your
The glass
turn.
cannon's got this.
For the record, it was stone. Just
Thane, it's your
clarify.
turn.
I kind of like look around. I think I have. I feel like I have better dark vision than this because of
Do you have Devil Sight?
I thought I did, but I don't think I actually
I don't think
took
you
that.
do,
I'm
because
wrong.
you have Agonizing
Because I wanted
Blast.
to take that, and then I didn't take that.
Yeah.
You could also ready your action for when I eventually point them out.
Yeah,
they're
I'm gonna
invisible.
run over here. I don't actively see anybody right now, and I will ready an action.
Also, Eka, I'd like to point out, I just fucking stuffed that guy's head, so there's no eyes for you to harvest.
How could you?
Hayate, it's your turn.
All right. See, I think I'll do the similar.
I mean, you can sniff them out, because you have benefits to that, don't you?
Yeah. Actually, you're right. Hayate's just gonna do a.
Oh, don't worry. I was gonna wait until your like hour of being away was over.
Oh, 10-4, okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I was gonna copy paste it for you if you wanted while I was... And I'll just
No, it's fine.
when I'm traveling.
Hayate, you smell brimstone over here.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
You look down a hole and you see a lovely guy.
Oh, what a lovely little man.
Yep. He rolled bad on his stealth. That's why he
Just
was
make
so
sure
far
I was
away.
here. So that's my 35.
Would you like to
You
Dragon
son of a
Surge?
bitch. He's 5 feet away. You know I'm gonna Dragon Surge.
He's a fiend, by the way, so you get your plus 2d6 force damage.
Ooh, good. Good. Good.
Oh no.
Make your 2 attacks.
So we'll just hit him with the... Yeah, we'll just hit him with the bing.
Hit.
And the bing.
Miss.
That probably doesn't hit, but the first one does.
Mm-hmm. Roll your 2d6.
So that's... The Fiend's Bane.
Yep. 23 points of damage. You got a chunk out of him, but he's still up there. He's still looking hardy. I should
That was loud.
It was. I'm sorry, I didn't prep that part.
It's okay.
But yeah. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that should be my turn.
Echo!
Okay, let me take my ouchie damage.
Oh, you're taking your ouchie damage? How far is that true sight, by the way?
Looking. 30 foot.
30 foot? So, you know when you're like, creative flying in spectator mode in Minecraft and you just say fucking, a pocket and it's just a pocket where something is in it?
Yeah.
It's Richard.
1 second.
I'm probably the oldest DM in the world. Look, I know what the light.
He doesn't know you see him, but he's right there.
Cool. I'm going to action swarm him with my dancing lights.
You just hear someone in the abyss go, fuck!
And then that's me pointing it out to Than.
Right. Would you like to Eldritch Blast it and try to curve the bullet? Robin?
Yep, sorry.
Myriad has pointed it out to you. Would you like to use your held action to curve the bullet? It'll have half cover, but, you know.
Haha.
You make your 2 Eldritch Blast attacks, fucker.
Kitchen gun.
Kitchen gun! Hit.
20. Yeah. Anyways, no, that's
that's
9
the-
force damage.
That's the first hit.
Kitchen gun!
Move your fucking dancing lights. That's another hit.
More damage. Oh, spell
Wrong-
save
wrong
DC.
button.
Sorry. Hit force. Okay, bang bang. Kitchen gun.
Kong,
Kitchen
Kong.
gun.
Ow! You hear an abyssal under.
And then I just say, you know, I really wanted to keep one of the little ones as a pet.
We don't need any more pets, Marionette. Nice try though.
You hear in common actually. Yeah, you know, pets are awful, especially when they're sentient. He gets out of the hole and goes over here. I need all of you in this 30-foot cone to make me a wisdom save.
Hey, wait.
Lord.
He moved past me.
He didn't.
No, he's still
Oh,
within
yeah,
5
you're
feet
right.
of
He
you.
is still he's still within 5 feet of me. I was about to say, this man is dead. No, he's not. Fuck. What am I
You said
making?
wisdom save?
Wisdom save against the fear spell.
Haha, I get advantage.
Let me look at his spell save. Spellcasting. DC of 11. You all succeed. He just looks over and goes, fuck.
This isn't going as planned for you guys, is it?
No, not really.
You're having a rough time. I think you should probably just give up. Any of
Why?
us can kill you at any given time.
No,
That's a
don't
lie.
let
I will
them
turn.
run.
That is a actual lie. It seems you don't know much about demons, do you?
I'm gonna try to. I was gonna try and intimidate there, but okay.
It's not gonna work with that sentence because if you remember the rules, demons and devils don't die on the mortal plane.
Oh well, we'd at least send you back instantly.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to go back home?
Shrugs at you. Better to try
I
and get
miss
food.
my wife and kids. Send me back. Send me back.
Technically, you killed his kids. Ash, it's your turn.
Alright.
Good.
Also,
know
the
I'm just-
chaotic evil, so they
I
don't
know
give a
I'm just
fuck.
moving a few steps, but I like to think that Ash like twirls around Than. She's just gonna stab with a rapier.
He totally is like, he feels her like kind of bump into him and he like blushes a lot, but
Miss.
refuses to look at her.
Oh
You have a
wait,
second attack.
I have a second attack.
Yep.
Let's try this again,
Miss.
motherfucker.
This Balua. I'm sorry, this Babao turn. That's what they're named.
Bye-bye.
Babao.
Hit me.
Looks at you. Blinks at you.
Haite's just fucking foaming at the mouth. She's like,
It's going
fine,
to
hit me.
get up out of the hole and look at you. It's going to make 2 attacks against you. What it's first going to do, he is going to replace one of his attacks with a cast of a spell. Give me one moment. Because they can do that.
All right. Of course.
Of course, you see. What a lovely,
Oh, good.
I press X to doubt that.
It says it on the thing, actually.
I press X
What
to
spell?
doubt that.
Let me put it to back.
What is
You're
that?
you're in darkness.
Is that just darkness?
Magical
It is the darkness spell. And then he's going to make a claw attack against you.
Okay.
I assume a 25 hits. Well, first of all, can you see him in
Yeah.
darkness?
That's a good question. This is magical darkness, right? So that
Yep.
wouldn't account for my dark vision.
It would not count for your dark vision.
Yeah.
Okay, so then you
So
have
no. I think there is I mean, I could There is a thing I could do,
There is, but
that would have to be on my turn.
yes. So that's gonna be a 25, which hits, I imagine.
Yeah.
Will be. You're gonna take.
I should have procced my
Your thing.
shadow armor. That would have been smart.
You're gonna take 6 points of slashing damage and 2 points of acid.
All right, that's fine.
As he moves around in darkness and you don't know where he is.
Is there any way I could like perception with my nose?
On your turn, I'll give you that for free. But right now, you can't see him.
Fair enough. Yeah.
An opportunity attack specifically states you have to see him.
Yeah, I know.
Conlike, it's your turn.
All right, looks at the big little demon right in front of Ashe and Than, and he's just gonna trick action into the rifle, not extra potent boner shot, but he's just gonna take 2 pot shots. As much as I want to use my elemental art, that was a bonus action to trick it out. So just 2 regular shots. Ouch.
That's a miss.
It is indeed. Do it again.
Mm.
15 question mark?
You miss.
Okay. Alright, then, let's see, hold on, let me just measure this out really quick. Okay, perfect. Guys, look at this. The glass cannon is actually playing aggro for once.
Wild.
All right. I know, right? It's crazy balls. All right.
Crazy.
That's it.
That's crazy stuff.
Than, it's your turn.
Raised balls, bro.
This man is dead.
Oh my fucking god.
Sure,
Anyways.
King. Believe what you will.
16.
These ones
You
I
got-
think are chonkier.
You just
Huh?
hit.
Okay.
Yep.
25.
You hit.
Okay. 22.
You hit.
Okay. 26.
Also, I
You
just
hit.
realized you get flanking from this.
1. Oh, yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
10, 15, 33. You punch him a bunch, he's still standing.
Well.
They are chonkier.
Honestly, I don't know what you're expecting to do with this, but good luck.
Shrugs at you. Hayate, it's your turn.
Sick. So, come on. There we go. I'm just gonna, and just like sonar dish ears.
Go ahead.
21.
Bonk,
And I'll just,
bonk, bonk.
yeah.
You'll still have disadvantage, but you know where he is.
Yeah, I know. I know. Alright. So in which case, we don't use Great Weapon Master.
You miss.
14.
You hit.
That's a 50.
Plus, your
And let me
Fiend's
just
Bane.
go ahead and hit that Fiend's Bane. Fiend's Bane!
That's the wrong button.
That's the wrong button. I hate my mouse sometimes. It's like, you meant to click this one, right? And I say, no. No, oh wait, shoot. I just realized I meant to do something completely different and I forgot about it.
What are you gonna do?
Sarah, can I
Tell me what
can
you're
I
doing.
mulligan my entire turn there?
Sure.
So remember in the tavern not too long ago, even though in real life it was like fucking like 3 months ago or something.
Mhm.
Remember when I accidentally set off Muramas's Red Fang and I just created an anti-magic field?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Would
I
you like
just
to do
sort
that?
of like, yeah, you know,
Hey, how big is that anti-magic
I don't really,
field?
I don't really,
So
yeah.
here's the thing.
I don't really know
He
how
knows
to.
where the spell is. He accidentally set it off and made the anti-magic field because he didn't direct it at anything. So he can now direct it
Yeah.
at something.
Yeah. So
So how large of
either
an anti-magic field is this, though?
It's not Echo. That's what I'm saying.
No,
It's not an
Okay.
anti-magic field.
Gotcha.
yeah, no. So it's not technically that, but I will attempt this.
Cleaving
So,
into deep red.
I
Next
don't
turn,
know
if
if
it's a creature that. Yeah,
I don't know
it'll
if
work.
that would work. Okay. Because I'm like technically heatling, you know. Like
He's in
technically
it.
he's not under the effect. Right. Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah,
If you're willing,
He's not
if you're
supposed
willing
to,
to
but I'm
let
saying
that
he's
work,
in
I'm
it.
fine with it.
Yeah.
Right.
So, go ahead and make
Also,
the
I need
attack
to make a
roll.
weapon attack. So yeah.
Yep. You hit.
Or wait, I guess I could have just used one of the other attack rolls. Either way. So yeah,
We can
and
just
then
make it. We can just make it to 22 if you want.
either
Well-
way, I don't know. I'm just hitting buttons at this point.
Go ahead and roll Fiend's Bane. I mean, I'll
This is a
use
button
the higher
masher.
one. A 16 on a
All
wisdom
right.
save.
Yeah.
He will do that. You have magic resistance?
8. Do I have magic resistance?
No, I'm talking about this guy. This guy is one of the few demons that does not.
Okay. Sick.
I'm not gonna move this. I'm gonna keep this over here for myself. But darkness is
Gotcha.
gone. Everyone, describe what
Alright.
everyone sees when darkness fades.
What?
You just see, as there's like this orb of shadows in the corner of this cave, you just see Hayate fucking swinging his sword, and as he sort of hits the demon, it dispels the cloud of shadows, and you see his sword is just completely red, almost like it's almost got like blood coming off of it as it just sort of cuts into him and burns him. And then it just sort of turns back into normal.
I will say, when the spell fades, it's almost like this red energy is eating it up. But that is that.
Oh, you just gave me a really good idea. The red energy is just like red wolves eating the shadows.
Yep. But now it's Echo's turn.
Cool. I'm gonna just walk over here. Can't forget my ouchie damage.
Your ouchie damage.
Owie. And then we're gonna toll the dead.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna toll the dead on this guy.
He fails. Roll me that Damaggio.
Why it no work? Click.
There you go. Roll me 2d12.
I'm just gonna do it the old-fashioned way. I don't know.
Oh yeah, do it the old-fashioned way. Yep. He gets hit. He does not resist that. Takes the 16. And I
then
assume.
I don't think I can do anything bonus action wise.
Nope. This is Balua's turn. He's gonna do the same thing as his friend did.
Wait, question.
Which is,
Bonus action, can I move my lights?
you can, yeah.
I would just like to, yeah, I just want to know what's going on, man.
Unfortunately, your lights get swallowed up as he casts darkness.
Actually, as that darkness spreads out,
Do it.
immediately A flower blooms on Ash's collar and emits out light, just negating the darkness.
What is it
I love that
specifically,
you-
right? It's that you have a light aura around you that
Here.
everyone can see through it.
That's not what. Golden sun.
Which gives off light as though by light spell it can penetrate any magical darkness. So all of you can see through this, and he just goes, "The fuck!" And it's like,
Hi there.
Red, I love the fact that you
You're
cast
really not going as
Counterspell
planned for you
without casting
guys.
Counterspell. That's fucking awesome.
he's going to make
I
an
like
attack
the
against Greg.
I like the fact that we've basically countered their darkness twice.
We've countered everything that they had planned to ambush us with.
Just guess what? Their spell save DC is 11.
Well, that's their fault.
Well, I know they're not like a big bad boss fight, so it's okay.
He misses you as he tries to claw your eyes out.
Aw, temper.
But the thing is, the darkness is still there. So if Ashe moves out of it, it becomes darkness again, which is, but it's your turn.
Yeah. I like my eyes. Thank you very much.
That's a hit. That's also a hit. He's dead.
Oh, well, there goes the darkness.
Just stabs.
Be gone.
Stab.
Mhm. But here we have this other Babao. Let me see. That's funny. Is what it's gonna do. Hayate.
Yeah.
Move push.
Remind me real quick. I can't seem to find how many points points the Red Fang is supposed to cost.
It should say on the weapon.
It should. Exactly. That's the problem, isn't it?
Let me look it up.
Yeah.
Red Scale Blade, 2 charges.
Okay. Where did I put it? That's weird.
I think we
can't
put
find it for some reason.
Yeah. I'll keep it up just in case.
Yeah.
But what it's going to do, I need you to make me a con save. You'll have advantage.
Yeah, alright.
Just so I'm being honest with
Advantage.
everybody.
Con. That's a 10.
You fail. Hayate, you start
wild.
levitating to the ceiling.
Huh.
Hayate's just like, wait, hold on, no, wait, guys, no.
So Hayate's now on the ceiling as everyone turns around and sees this. As Balua makes a fucking dash and runs away.
It ran into the wall.
There is no wall there, though.
That's crazy. That's wild.
As it ran let's see, it was right here.
It was there for a second and then it just disappeared. I did
Yeah.
not see where it ran.
I didn't see the path. I just saw it. Vroom.
Vroom. It went this way.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, so its speed is 40.
It's got
so
a 50-foot movement speed.
No, it has 40, but it starts running. Codlack.
Alright. So. Yeah. Same thing. Just fucking take some pot shots. Thankfully, it didn't melt down into its fucking flintlock form, so I get bonus action into elemental art. We're gonna do that on the second shot, though. God, I love shooting twice in a turn.
Oh. Are you sure that
don't-
second shot?
Are you sure that extra boner hate shot isn't a fucking crit?
Huh. That's unfortunate. I really want. Damn it! It's so this is just a regular. This is just a regular. Unless you're gonna let me do it.
I'll let you have it be the extra one if you want.
Yes. 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 Oh my god. All right. Let's get the initial rolls.
Hit it, you monster.
I love this game so much. All right.
Roll another D8 because I don't know why I haven't fixed that yet.
It's all right. It's all right. It's so much more fun when I get to roll.
I mean, a D10. It's a D10.
manually. All right. Yeah. So another D10 on top of that.
How many extra D8s is it?
Fucking was it? I think it's no 4.
4 extra D8s, or is it 3?
I'm pretty sure it was 4.
No, like on the. Hang on. Let me look at the weapon because I'm like, what's the base without the crit? That's what I want to know.
Yeah, base without crit is just in the 10. Oh my god, fucking was it? My brain is not braining right now. Jesus.
Moon Gold Equalizer. Transform on a hit. It does extra 2d8 piercing damage. Okay, so it's
okay.
40.
It was
48.
okay. All right.
So roll me 48 plus 2d4 because it's also not human.
Yes,
Oh,
it's
damn.
not. Not bad. All right, so
13, 23, 38. No, wait, it was
37.
13.
Yeah, it's
No.
38.
No. It's 8 plus 5, so it's 13.
13.
Yeah, 38, you're right. No. Yes. Brain, fucking work for once in your life. It's still alive.
No shot. No. Wow, I really did need that.
These
shot.
things have
Like,
82 hit points.
fuck.
Don't
Okay,
worry,
all
we'll
right,
send it back to
so-
hell.
All right. This can still. I can still do this, guys. Unfortunately, it has to be pistol because when I do the extra potent boner hate shot, it will
back.
automatically hit or miss, just to melt down into flintlock pistol.
Yep.
So do it again.
You hit.
Huzzah! Huzzah! And then a D4 on top of that.
A D4, yeah.
Come on, please, please. Come on, faster than 2 frames a second, please.
Still up, but barely.
Fucking Christ. That's literally all I can do. I am stuck in place now.
Kitchen gun. Sprint after it, kitchen gun.
Is kitchen gun better than actual gun? Find
Hey,
out next time.
Hey,
It
Ashton,
is.
are you
Find
ready?
out next time on Gunball Z.
Robin?
Hold on.
Robin's dead.
No, Robin is here. Robin's just doing
Oh, okay.
something.
I didn't hear him. Never mind.
Ashton says T-minus 10 minutes.
T-minus 10 minutes. Yippee!
Sorry, I sent my uncle a text message because, I have been trying to figure out how to do the thing for Matt, UK Matt. Sarah, I think you might know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, and I realized that my uncle is a hunter, so he might have antlers lying around.
Yeah!
Which is a big win for me. Okay, where's the fucker?
He's running.
Which direction? I can't see.
No survivors.
Right over
Where we
here.
came from.
Okay. Oh, I don't even need to run. I'm gonna look at him. I'm going to look at him. And I'm going to cast a funny spell.
Oh.
I'm gonna steal his bones.
Stealer.
Oh.
What is it, a con save?
I'm gonna double check. Yes, Constitution saving throw.
Yippee! He succeeds.
Damn.
So he takes
Active?
5. Yep, he takes 5, but he's not restrained as he keeps running.
Okay, well, I still have movement and a bonus action, so 30 feet.
Yeah.
30 feet. And let me just check something.
You can't cast 2 spells on a turn.
fuck? But it's a bonus action.
You can't cast 2-level spells in a turn.
You hate me.
I don't. That's the
Anyways,
rules.
You
hate
hated
me.
me
You hate me.
last session too. Don't worry.
If you can
Yeah, Sarah's just
somehow
evil.
bonus action kitchen gun.
Well,
but-
Red, that
great.
was different. You
Right.
tried to cast Ice Knife 2 times, assuming you could extra attack Ice Knife.
True, I know.
That is very
I think
different.
that's bullshit.
Trust me,
you, all I
Red.
do
You're not.
is-
You're not there yet, where you can literally stab something and then pump a spell into it yet.
Well, fuck. I guess I'm shit out of luck.
You're fine. Because there's a
You have visual on it. That's all that matters.
there's a dog floating in the air.
There's a what?
There's a dog
There's a
floating in the
Hayate
air.
floating in the air.
That's
Don't
true.
worry,
There is
guys.
a dog.
I have something for this.
Oh my god.
Oh wait, that reminds me. Hang on, actually. Oh yeah, he fails that con save from getting hit with that crit. Hayate, you fall on the ground. You faceplant on the ground, Hayate.
If you don't get him, I'll bring him back. Don't worry.
Peter Griffin fall on the ground.
Marionette, it's your turn.
No, I know I don't really have I don't have a gift for it, which is so sad. But I do have this.
I mean, sure.
Oh.
He succeeds. Fortune. Well, no, he doesn't, because you're supposed to say... Oh, owie damage.
Owie damage, of course.
You're supposed to say DC is what, 18?
18 with the owie damage. And then obviously I'm gonna have
Hold
him
on.
run all the way back.
Hold on. He's not a humanoid.
What?
Plot twist.
I hate it all of my life. Alright, hold on.
If you want to hit it with a different spell, I'll keep the same roll. Because I'm not gonna fucking shit you out on that, because that's
So
bad.
then there's no legal target, so technically that spell just doesn't even happen.
Yeah.
You said different spell, I could use that.
You could cantrip him, and I'll keep this roll. Because he rolled a 3. So you don't have to waste the spell, because I'll tell you, he's at fucking 4 hit points.
You know what? I will accept that. Toll the dead.
Toll and thy dead, he fails. Roll the damage, because you might roll 2 1s. He's dead.
Yeah, that's not 2 1s. That's not 2 1s at all.
That's not 2 1s.
All these demons dissolve into tar and fade away.
Well, they went back home. Should have just done it without the fight.
You look
Holster's
around and
gone.
realize that there's a bunch of like corpses on the ground and near you in this area. After
I loot
like,
the corpses.
well, you can't because they're just skeletons now, and it seems like these guys were eating. It seems they were starving, and
That's unfortunate.
just attacked you off of something. If I don't take this, I might just fucking starve to death.
Bro, go back home. There's food back home, the fuck?
They can't.
Well, now they can. Congrats.
You should have just told us to kill them, stupid assholes.
Yes, have a chaotic evil monster tell you to kill it. No, it will not do that.
Yeah, that works.
So it looks like we have a few paths branching off from here.
You feel a wind going this way. Ash.
You said going to the west?
Right here.
If you just, I was gonna say, if you just pinged, I'm like.
No, I made a box. So like I made a box on accident. I selected tokens. I'm like, no, don't do that.
You're like, about this way.
About this
Somewhere
way.
in this direction, there's wind.
I'm keeping your like 18 down here.
There's wind flow coming from this tunnel.
Alright.
Who are we missing? We are missing.
And then when my minute of
There's a
dancing
godlike
lights
back
is
here.
up, I immediately cast it again.
Yeah, I assume you're keeping your dance sub, so don't worry about it. Don't worry about telling me.
Oh, this is a very tight passage.
They're very narrow.
Ash, you can barely fit. You're 6'2", 7'2" ass.
I've
Well, you
like
can
I've
speak
like
for
lifted my
yourselves.
tail up into the air, so I'm not risking tripping myself.
Yeah.
I wish to make myself small.
You make yourself a halfling version of what you look like.
Samuel just casually kind of walks through
Wee.
because it's much easier for a 5'10" fella to fit through here than a fucking 7'2".
Well, you know what? Yeah, Kodlak, you go first. Or, sorry, Samuel. Keep on forgetting your name is Samuel.
Either or.
I assume Robin is the moving with them.
Yes, sorry. Robin is multitasking like a
No,
motherfucker.
if you need me to move your token, I'll move your token. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, just, if you
After
could just
you,
move my token.
Thanatos, and
After you,
random
Thanatos,
deer
after you
man.
become gargantuan size.
Okay. That's fine.
Oh, guys, when did Ban get so big?
Oh god, I'm stuck. Guys, help.
Oh no.
Oh god,
You
I've seen
Gary's
what
mod
this
no
does.
clip it to the wall, just makes that ragdoll noise.
No! He's trying to shout, but like, because of the fucking audio issue with him changing location, it's just like echoing off the walls weird.
Oh no.
Ash, if you stop moving, you'll see, if you go like right here, you'll see some nice little guys.
Oh, fun.
Some nice little mushroom people.
Shroom folk?
You don't know what these are. But they seem sentient.
I just wait for everybody to catch up and just like motion to keep quiet for a moment as they all approach.
Gun at the ready.
Whoever would like to make any kind of check to what these are, and
Arcana.
I will use
that
my,
does not work here.
I'll use my Eldritch
History.
Hunter ability.
Yes, go ahead. Sure. They are not any of those.
Oh, they are. Oh, alright. So in that case, I'll just make an investigation then.
Marionette knows these as myconids. Just some little guys.
I don't know shit.
Friends.
Are you sure they're friends?
Oh. Depends on what kind
Oh.
of colony they run, I suppose.
Alrighty.
You see as one walks over and it stares at you.
You see the dancing lights slowly start just kind of flying around it.
He just like points to the dancing lights.
Hello.
And then like motions for you to come out. Just like a come on. Oh,
Well,
he motions for y'all to like get in a circle like right here.
well, they're not trying to kill us. That's something.
50-50.
Ash is just gonna walk right up to it and just stare down at it.
As he does that, you just see him make a motion like he's about to sneeze and just go Achoo! And spores fill the area and enter
Hey.
into your ears.
I didn't say I was gonna come in here. I don't want no spores in my ears.
Sure then.
I'm joking.
And then all of you, after you feel spores go into your ears, hear, "Why, hello there."
Oh, that's much better.
Hold on, I want to see.
Yes, as you can see, we don't have so it's kind of hard for us to speak.
Mouths.
Yes.
Marionette's brain has regrown wrinkles.
So,
Just kind of looks around. Oh, myconoids.
look, I mean, he just stares up at you.
How are you doing in this? Sovereign's over there, but he's looking over some things as a friend of ours has requested we be on the lookout while he's traversing.
I apologize if we're intruding or trespassing.
Oh, no.
We're simply in search of a material to help someone.
What kind of material? Maybe I can help.
Turns to Than, because she cannot remember what the fuck it was.
Oh, you think I remember what the fuck it was?
I probably remember what it was, but Marionette remembers. Me, the player, does not remember what it was called.
Marionette, you're looking for Arcanium.
Arcanium.
Yeah,
Blink,
that.
blink. It's
Sarah?
like the... Yeah?
Actually, no. Do what you're doing. I'm gonna...
He just, like, blinks. You see, like, up the plant cog turning in his head and goes, "Ah, Spirit Gem. Yes, he's..." He nods. He calls it a different name, but he knows exactly what you're talking about.
Oh, so you know
Probably
it.
took a second for the translation.
Yes. Unfortunately, I do not know where it is, but I know what you're talking about. And our friend actually is more well traversed than the Underdark. He actually technically lives here. He may know.
Oh, well, if you're willing to let us meet this friend.
Looks at each of you, eyes like focus on the human.
Which one?
Oh, don't worry, he's not one of the slaughterers.
Oh, I don't worry about our friend. I worry about him. Be careful what you say.
Ashe just turns to Kothak.
What?
Just puts her hands on his shoulders. For the love of God, hold your tongue, please.
I didn't plan on saying much.
Don't say anything.
Come, this way.
What the?
Man, I like your hair.
You think?
Thank you. You did it while you were out of it.
Oh.
You alright now?
Yeah, I think the spores... yeah.
Good.
I want to make the joke, but it's not what he says. Fallout New Vegas joke. I hope you don't mind, but I went rooting around in that little noggin, pull all the bits of lead out.
I hope you don't mind, but would you kindly follow me?
Me?
That was not a character.
What?
It was a specific reference.
As you...
I love the reference. I just started another playthrough the other day.
No, yeah.
Thanks. I've never played the game.
I love the
fucking
edge of the map.
amazing.
Yippee!
Yippee! This is not the end of the map, but he takes you in. We're gonna take a break until Ashton gets here.
I knew it.
We can role play.
Yeah, roleplay.
We.
I mean, he's dragging you down a thing, so if you want to talk to the mic in it, talk to
Yeah, I was just about to ask him something actually. Is this water like sacred to them or something, or can I have some?
No, it's not sacred. We're just refueling. We've been traveling the area looking for a new home, a new place to settle our colony after ours got attacked.
Okay.
Well, it's a good thing we just dealt with a bunch of fiends.
We pacified them. They seemed really hungry. I guess they're not used to. I guess they're not. You can eat the spider webs. It's really weird.
Can you now?
What?
I wish to eat a spiderweb.
I think I'll
I'm curious.
pass.
You eat it, it tastes like a spider web.
Kind of dusty.
Oh, I should have mentioned that we suck the nutrients out of the string. That's how we eat them.
Oh, I don't think my body has the capabilities of doing that.
I don't think your body's organic. He looks at you.
Touche.
We can sense these. He keeps walking. I should warn you. He is of a druid circle that is shunned. Ashe, immediately go ahead and roll me a history check. Marionette, you also can roll me a history check. Ash, you
Oh,
get
damn
advantage.
it. I
You get
do.
advantage, Ash. Yep.
I
Hayate is
like
just
history.
collecting water.
There is a
That
reason Ash gets
fucking
advantage.
sucked. That
There's
was lame.
so you get some information. You know, traditional druid circles do not like pedal knights.
Which is funny considering what I want a multi-class.
Yes, it is very funny. You think it's something to that marionette.
Mm-hmm.
You think. You remember the person who tried to collapse you into the far realm. You remember how they were grafted with wood even though they were You think about that, but then your mind wanders and goes, but what? There's two of them, aren't there? There's one set split off, but they're still shunned by the world. You're thinking about that. One who believes that becoming one with nature is the end goal of all things, to a point where they use osteomancy in doing so.
Marionette immediately stops following the mushroom.
Ash
Why?
actually also slows down and like tries to back up a little from where we're going.
I think I'll wait here, actually.
What do you mean? Why are both of you really determined to not be there? What's going on?
I kind of lock eyes with Ash, like, yeah, wait a minute, why are you?
There are certain people that don't like pedal knights.
And, this,
Okay, don't say you're a better light.
druid, let me ask.
It's...
Do they perhaps have an affinity to being attuned with nature?
Why, yes, they're very good at it.
Do you think it might be a little bit
druids.
more than
I mean,
the
they
normal?
look like they're an animal. They look like they're made of wood as well. It's very, very interesting. But they aren't a bad person.
Did they do blood magic?
I've seen them have their arm ripped off and they put it back together.
Looks to Hayate.
Oh, sick. Hey, Sarah, can I take one of these?
One of those
I
what?
want to say flowers. They look like flowers, but I can't tell if they're...
They look like aquatic. You can take some if you want.
Yeah.
The Machinate Sovereign will stop you, and then get them for you gingerly.
Yeah, I was going to be gentle about it, but
Yeah,
I'll
and
let him
hands
do
them.
it. I'll just sort of, put my hands together and bow and take it.
In his hand, that's like the size, almost like double the size of your head, pats you on the head. Because he is a large creature. But yeah, he's not a bad person. I don't think. He says a lot about the old times.
Sorry, what was that about
The old
regrowing arms?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait over here.
He talks about a friend a lot. A friend who he believes certain people have besmirched his name.
What is this person's name?
He's never told us. He's never
Interesting.
told us his name. But he describes and names this man as Nor. Doesn't say much about him though.
Nor.
It
Carol,
immediately clicks in
a history
Marionette's head.
check?
God damn it.
Carol, a history check?
Sure.
Okay.
Hey Kodlak, you can roll a history check too. But you have advantage.
I love getting to play Marionette as a smart character because she's got the high intelligence.
Hey,
you needed that fucking. You needed
the advantage.
Hey, Kodlak, you remember a long time ago, and it said that a certain person have Nor clicking. Norikson made the hunters, and there was 4 other people with him that made the hunters. One of them was a druid.
1 second.
And you don't. Some of them died and didn't make the chapter themselves, but there was a druid, but you don't know his name or anything. This may not even be him. This may be someone else entirely, but
Hey.
his hang on. He made the Salvation chapter, or the Salvation chapter was active.
Wait, or what? You cut out there.
Apparently the Salvation chapter of Hunters was made after
After him?
This druid that
Okay.
the legends say, but you don't know if this is him or not. Marionette, what's up?
History.
You want a little history?
Special history.
You cannot make it yet.
Grumble.
You can make it. You can make it when you see him.
Grumble, 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 grumble. Hey.
Did my 14 get me anything?
Sam.
You know of you say old. You suspect he's from before the bomb went off.
Oh, another one of us then? Oh well. You
Yes,
technically.
Sammy boy. Hey, don't get weird.
He looks at you and he already knows why you would say that. Oh, I'll try.
Bro, just don't say anything. It's that easy. Never say a word.
I mean, there's no way it's the guy that I'm thinking of. I mean, I don't think he would have lived nearly this long.
Stranger things have happened.
Blood magic is very interesting. Very. Fun fact, I'm pretty sure the bitch queen I'm pretty sure the bitch queen made that.
She did, yeah.
Marionette says that in character.
Mm.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the bitch queen made blood magic, which is why I'm gonna sit back here a little bit.
You see a snake, that snake pop out of your clothing, and just looks at you, looks at the thing. The snake is thinking. The snake is thonking real hard.
I pick up the snake. Okay, what you thinking about?
You would like him if it is him. You hear in your head.
Would I though? I haven't had a very good run with people of ye olden times. Specifically that are druids.
I know what you're thinking. That the woman that tried to collapse you, she was the one who defected. And with half of the druids that Gordon, she was the bad one. Not him. Though, I know how if it is him, I don't know if he's still alive. He died when the bomb went off.
Holy shit, I just realized, would he know who I am?
Maybe he'd know who we both are.
Well, I mean, I feel like he'd probably recognize you more. You look pretty much the same.
I do not.
You look pretty much the same. Wink, wink.
Marionette. Do I look like a worm? Do I look like a great worm to you?
You do know that dragons can polymorph into humanoid forms, right?
There's no way he looked like this.
I mean, with the crown and the horns.
You mean the ant? He kind of touches his antlers.
I'm
No, you're out of
pretty
your
sure
mind.
he looked like that.
No, probably not.
Then. I put my hands on your shoulder. Then. As I am currently in my right mind, I say with about 90% certainty that you are the spitting image of the king.
Oh.
I mean, so much so that I'm pretty sure the bitch queen was angry at you just for sharing a face.
He kind of like coughs a little bit. That's wasn't it like entirely random that like I'm the one that woke up and like realized what my brain was? Like there's no way that I happen to look exactly like the king that's thousands of years dead. No. No, that's crazy. I will not believe you unless I see a photo. Or a painting.
What's a photo?
Or something. You're right. That's from Dreckenheim.
What's a photo? I don't know how to pull my memory out yet and show you. So, yeah.
Your memory is not a picture.
I mean, you have the hat, don't you?
I do.
Get you minor illusion.
I can. I'm gonna think real hard on that history of mine.
Roll me an intelligence check. If you're late spelling this way.
Me?
Yep.
Arcana?
Intelligent.
Okay.
It is you cast the spell.
Never mind.
you try, and then it's just like this like stick figure of Than.
I guess I never really was an artistic type.
Yep, not real.
But
not real.
Maria just takes
No
a deep
proof.
breath.
he just kind of like smiles at her. She knows he's giving her shit, but like in the same way, he does not want to believe that he looks exactly like this long dead king.
You know what? Marionette turns into Ashe.
Shit, I deleted him now.
He immediately like looks away and like locks eyes with the real Ashe. Looks away.
I still have my hands on your shoulders.
Get away from me! Don't touch me. Why do you do this?
I step closer.
Get away from me! He like gently like pushes on her, like, go, fuck off.
And I say in Ashe's voice, "Really? You're gonna be so cold to me like that?"
Samuel, kill her. He looks over at Sam with like a desperate expression, like, please.
Ash,
I'm not trying. I don't have a death wish yet.
Sorry, what?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, are you?
Ash is
That's
just
so
watching
funny.
this and so confused at what's going on.
I'm not even gonna try to figure this out right now.
Marionette is in Ash's form. She has her hands on Than's shoulders, and he refuses to look at her or you.
Marionette's gonna turn into the half mind flayer girl.
Before you get anywhere close to me, I'm going to put a hand in your face and like push you back.
I
No.
land in the water.
Oh god, are you okay?
I stay face down in the water.
I don't know if you need to breathe.
Some bubbles come up and then stop.
I don't know if you need to breathe. I don't know if I should be worried or not.
She's committed to the bit now.
Okay. I'm just gonna wait.
I'm gonna roll performance to see how accurately I can play dead.
Pretty accurately. Fan, roll an insight check.
Roll an insight check. I'm really bad at it.
You kill her! She's dead because of
Really
you!
bad insight. Oh god. Oh my god.
What?
No.
You need to save her, you need to jump in there!
He's kind of like shocked. And like his wings like puff up. And he's like, oh my god, I killed her. Oh my god, I killed Marionette.
Oh, for God.
Oh my god, I
jumps
killed
awake.
her.
He's like, no, hold
Ah!
on.
Ah! You fucker!
Back!
You
I
can't do that
refuse.
to me!
I didn't think it was that realistic.
I
What do you
refuse
mean?
to believe this, Stan. I refuse to believe this.
What? She wasn't
Marionette's gonna hug
breathing.
Than. I don't breathe, Than. I don't breathe.
He is stiff and like hugs you back. Don't do that.
I don't need to breathe, Than. I don't need to eat or sleep.
Okay.
My bones are made of metal.
Okay. And that makes it any better. Your bones are metal and you were in water. You were gonna sink. Can you swim?
It's pretty shallow, actually.
What? Don't do that.
But no, Marionette
Illegal.
would immediately sink. She'd have the plate armor like effect up when you were in water with
Yeah.
plate armor.
Yeah.
That's so fucked.
I would be great at scuba diving because I don't need to breathe.
Don't.
Like a vampire.
You're not going scuba diving. That's illegal.
So tell me, you hear him just in front. What's going on the
We all
outside
must fear
world?
the underwater vampire king.
What?
What's going on top side? The mic and it says as you're walking through this, like,
Oh, the world's ending.
Yeah,
Well,
just
not
a
yet.
blood moon
so
eclipse.
it's just another Tuesday. He just said,
Moon's haunted.
Right about.
Yeah.
Moon's haunted. Yeah, fucking moon's haunted.
I
wow.
am gonna head pat Than, trying to comfort him from
He looks
killing.
like he looks like a hurt toddler.
pat
The
pat.
one, yeah, like the like he's got like the sad face.
Look,
Or like
Than,
a
dancing
kicked
legs.
puppy. Very cool. Don't do that.
Ashton has just got on the road.
Yeah.
On the road again. I can't wait to get on the road again.
He'll be here though.
You're glad that Marionette was sane enough to not just continue to play dead while you had a mental breakdown.
Yeah.
No, the Kodak would have probably just like given you a little kick, not like hard, but just like, no, she's alive.
You would have had to roll that insight first.
Kind of wanted to fail, so like, what the fuck did you just do?
In an alternate reality, Marionette playing dead in the water. Everyone nat
Domain
ones their
expansion,
insight.
500-kilogram bomb.
Just fucking leaves her.
Once
Well,
Marionette fully dies, Hayate just uses her as a second greatsword.
Honestly,
Because that's how fucking heavy she is.
honestly though, if I do die, I give Hayate full permission to make weapons from my bones.
Sick.
hey, can I turn you into bullets?
I want Than to skin me and keep my spells.
That is awesome and terrifying at the same time.
I am
don't
my
know
own
if I
spellbook.
can do that. I don't know if I can do that. Keone, what are you
Alright,
doing?
I'll have Samwell skin me so that Than can keep my spells.
We'll give Samuel your skin so he can make an item that allows him to disguise self into only you.
Into only me. Actually, no, I would want you guys to burn my skin.
Progress
No, I'm keeping your spells.
in a positive direction.
You'd have
I
to
mean, listen, I
guard
could
my
just dump some
flesh
oil
with
on
your
you and
life
then,
because
elemental or
there are
fire.
people after me, man. There are people after these spells. You'd have to cremate me.
Mm-hmm.
Hayate will take Your bones.
Oh yeah, I want Hayate to make like some awesome fucking weapons out of my bones.
Just like a second great sword, that's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
You arrive somewhere.
Whoa.
Alright, where the fuck are we?
Oh god, it's happening, guys.
What are you talking about? I'm not out that far.
Ashton's not here yet.
I know. He walks over. It's not here. I guess we can wait for him.
So?
Where he was sleeping.
I'm gonna
Looks to Marionette.
find somewhere to hide.
You go ahead.
You know me, they call me the stealthy one. I need to
I
stop
don't know about
saying
that
that.
one.
Every time I
literally-
say
Clink, 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 claw, clink, claw.
every time I say that before I roll, it
Clap
rolls
of
super
Marionette's
low.
ass cheeks alerted the guards.
I imagine Marionette in this situation standing behind a really skinny mushroom.
Yeah, I'm standing like behind here.
You can't see me.
I'm standing behind here. I still have the dancing lights around me because I forgot to turn them off.
Mm-hmm. If anyone needs to use the bathroom, now is a good time.
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
might go get
Cheat at
food.
my food. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Food break. Food break.
Go get all your shit.
Break food.
Hayate wants to collect mushrooms.
Hayate can collect mushrooms, and Hayate can roll a survival check. Hayate collects the shrooms.
Hey, cheers, check the
Hayate eats
DMs.
them, he trips balls.
I just saw it. That's some fucking good storytelling.
Out of character.
Domain expansion. This dad paying his child support.
Now, can I tell if these are edible mushrooms?
I mean, the mic is helping you choose out which ones are edible and which will get you
You
high.
just see Timothy spawn right next to you. Just don't say edibles.
Sick.
Edibles, no way.
The mic unzips and a kobold pops out.
Like it just gets dapped up. Like, hey, what's up, homie? You said something about shrooms.
It was me, Austin.
Oh no.
Oh man.
Are there any of them that are poisoned?
Some of them. Hey Rob, I want to hear an interesting thing.
Sure.
Remember when you drew Jasper?
I do.
She's the god of the sun.
Huh.
Oh,
Yeah.
very cool.
Very cool.
Bro, I just had to send my uncle a message and be like, hey, listen, you're good at making things. I want to make these things.
What's going on?
And I've been okay, so other campaign, Victor is gonna probably propose to his current
I'm
girlfriend.
streaming.
That's fine.
Okay.
I mean, Matt knows. And Matt is the guy playing the character. But long story short, so I have planned to make actual rings, and I'm gonna send one off to actual Matt and go from there. But I don't know how to make these things. And like, I have them all drawn up, I know what I want. And it's gonna be so fucking complicated. And I'm gonna do it. I don't care. So I had to call my uncle and be like, hey. Or like I texted him, I'm like, hey, so you're good at making things. How would I say make things out of, say, antlers? So I'm gonna see if he has any explanation for me.
Hey, Robin.
Yeah.
Ibaraki wants to say, "Aww." Zach wants to say, "Cringe, cringe, 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 cringe."
Yeah, you would say cringe. Fucking cringe ass bitch. Nobody's
I know.
more cringe.
Cringe.
This is not true. I love you.
I know.
Looks at my character in
Bitch
that
boy.
campaign.
Yeah, nobody's more cringe than Sarah
Don't worry, I'm
Wallace
just as
Sprague.
confused as you
Yeah.
are, chat. Because I have no idea about this campaign.
Don't worry about it.
Goofy looking mother flubber.
No, you binge.
Binge.
Hold on. Who is chat right now? I must find out.
Nobody.
Me.
I don't know.
Hmm.
Nobody said
Who
anything,
is
so I've
chat
just
right now?
been chilling.
Well, at the very least, I'm chat.
Ayo, I'm in their game.
Well, that's crazy.
Don't fuck up, Robin. I'm a moderator. Anyway.
You know what? You know what?
I'm gonna say, I swear.
You know what?
Peanuts.
Hydrate.
Peanuts. Also hydrate. Yeah, don't fuck up an echo stream though. I'm a moderator there.
For now.
I will just ban people. I don't give a fuck. I will just throw you out for a day.
Ibaraki,
Oh, that's
thank
crazy.
you for following.
That's
Hello,
crazy.
thank you for the
Who's
follow.
that?
I wonder who that is.
Oh, I wonder.
So how was everyone's day?
Day.
Good.
So
Doing
how's
pretty
everyone's
good.
gay?
Always.
I having fun right now.
Raging.
Slay.
Violently.
Also, I swear to God, that better not have been season finale. We can't end like that.
Bro,
Yeah.
that's the season finale. I'm committing
War
You're
I'm
crimes?
just
committing
committing.
crimes. I'm committing bridge jump. No, not fun enough.
Commit sepiki.
Fucking
No.
somewhere down below, Daniel V is like, suicide is badass.
Committing
Talking to you. Shut the fuck up.
committing rope necklace. But off building.
Hey yo, incoming ad break. Oh no,
Well, that's
they're closed.
crazy. Ad breaks.
Oh no, they are been snoozed.
Wait, I should have let it play.
You should have. You fucking should have. Can't you cause an ad break?
What have you done?
Yeah, but it doesn't reset the timer.
You fool.
You
Yeah,
fool.
yeah, no. I've mostly just been playing Metaphor Fantasio as much as possible.
I have gotten into Octopath Traveler and I can't up.
I have actually
how I
not
see
played
that
any
fucking
video games in like the last week. It was weird.
Sarah, I'm laughing at the fact that I see some shorts for some Commander gameplay in there on that thumbnail.
Yeah.
Metaphor Fantasio is basically just Persona with a job class system, and I'm loving it.
Yeah, no, I would
so
love it
much more convenient.
I'm saving my money for fucking Dragon Age card.
I
Oh
am
yeah, the
trying
new
to
Dragon
still
Age
trying
game.
Fucking, when is that coming out? Or did it already come out?
Halloween.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you know what's also coming out on Halloween?
What's up?
The
His
Vengeance
campaign or
Saga.
the Echo's
nuts.
campaign.
Well, this
Wait,
campaign,
wait,
actually.
wait.
Unless
Yeah,
for
yeah, I was
some
gonna say.
reason the DM decides to cancel, in which we will all
Nah.
cry and rage.
Also, I just realized if we can all prove that we're in costume, do we get inspiration on Halloween?
I do not have a. I am not gonna make a fucking Mariana costume. Do you understand how much that's gonna
No, I
cost
just
me?
no, not for our character, just fucking in general on Halloween since it's your session. If we attend session in costume and we can prove it, do we get inspiration?
Oh wait, is Halloween my game?
It's your
Yeah,
game,
it's your
huh?
game.
Oh no, we're having a Halloween session. The fuck do you mean?
That I think it would be sacrilege not to.
Unless you're doing something, Red.
I just have to check with my friend what time she needs me.
Okay.
So if we end up with like an early session, it would be cool. But if not,
If everyone can make an early session, I don't mind that.
How early is early? That's my question.
Depends. Red has to get the time for her thing that she's doing.
Ah, yes.
They're doing. I need to get used to doing that. Fuck me.
what?
Not now. Anyway.
Mm.
Pronouns bullshit. It doesn't matter.
It's okay.
No, it's not. I'm gonna pull a gun, shoot myself.
Okay.
Oh, thank
Don't
Christ.
do
I'm not
that,
the only
first
one.
off. Second off, I'm scrolling Instagram and I keep getting this fucking nasty ass like gelatinous cube bullshit.
Oh yeah, the fucking gelatinous cube bull testicles.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Don't
God.
you just love Instagram?
Why
You
did
know what?
fucking
Just for
send me
that.
Rick?
Cause I thought you deserved it. And you know what? So does Chase.
Yeah, I'm just gonna refuse to open that up.
Okay. Coward.
You know, just the
No
gelatin
one calls
drawer.
me a coward.
You're a coward, Jace.
God fucking damn it. Why are they so fucking veiny?
Because they are.
I hate Rocky Mountain oysters.
They're actually a delicacy.
Yeah, and I still hate them. What's your point?
Ashton just sent me a fucking thing. Am I allowed to drink? And I went, yes. Perfect.
No, you're not allowed to do it.
No,
You're also
not
allowed to
allowed.
get
No.
high. So hello, I'm high.
Oh,
You're
well,
not.
then
You're not allowed to. You're not
Hold
allowed
on.
to crossfade though. Cock's gun at Red.
You do what?
Howard, you don't want us crossfaded in session? Bitch. I'll be back.
Man.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Uh huh.
We're not allowed to crossfade?
That's unfortunate.
Damn it, but I was already drunk
I'm
and
faded,
high when I
not-
started
not
playing.
crossfaded, so I'm good.
Oh well, fucking was it? We all gotta get crossfaded now since Echo is.
Just don't fucking
Well,
kill yourselves, you weirdos. I may
What's
drink.
that?
Get high.
What? I couldn't hear you over me taking like 17.
Oh, what? I
couldn't hear you over me taking 17 antidepressants, downing it with a bottle of gin. And then
Timothy, like, just
smoking
fucking
a
spawns
blinker.
right next to you. Hey, what's this now about pills?
Yo, pass that shit.
Yo, pass that D&D Kush.
A good D&D Kush.
Character.
It's called the weed of many things, I'll have you know.
Yes, yes.
He just grinds up this mushroom.
The bong of holding.
The bong of holding. I'm adding that to Husk's shop.
Yes. And I still have my fucking bong that doubles up as a throwing hammer that returns to me. Oh my god.
Oh boy. I can't wait to do that session and for everyone to be freaked out at how I'm gonna be playing Mariana during that entire combat. It's gonna be fucking funny.
I'm excited.
Oh, we'll see.
Oh, we'll see.
We'll all see.
You guys don't even know what you're fighting against yet.
Snakes.
Looks at you. Anyway.
Well, you don't know what specifically you're fighting against.
No,
I
but
imagine you have a broader, like,
understanding,
idea.
yes. I do.
Yeah.
I should probably conjure up something appropriate for that combat, so I can actually accurately fight what we're supposed to fight.
Oh.
Wouldn't that
Depends
be
on what you think
crazy?
you're fighting.
I don't know. Mariana's gonna be stomping on some snakes, even though it won't do any damage.
Okay, I'm back. What happened?
This snake slighted him
Uh,
by turning into his captain.
Yeah, Echo's just fucking plotting.
Oh, fun.
Oh, I already had the. I'm done plotting.
Yeah, but you're just plotting.
Hey Sarah, what if we did like a full D&D day? Like we did your session earlier in the day and then my session at night.
Say less. Say less. You
That's
already know my
that's
answer.
if people can.
Yeah, we could like
You know what I mean?
plan like a few weeks ahead and be like, hey, let's all aim for this day to just do a double session.
Halloween.
See, I wish you didn't pick Halloween
Here's the
solely
problem,
just
Echo.
because I have shit to do that. Now, like I said,
It's
it
a
depends on what you guys
holiday.
classify as early.
Red
It
has
depends on what
things
you guys
to do
classify as
on
early.
Red
I'll
has
say that.
things. Red has things to do on Halloween. Unfortunately.
That's okay. That's why I have 8 players in my game.
Yeah, we can do that. I could run. It just depends on who can be here. Honestly, I'm happy running early. I don't mind early. I don't mind that.
Yeah, we'll see actually.
Yeah.
I'd have
'Cause,
to
like-
actually ask my other players.
Yeah. No, obviously. You know, 4 of them being in this call.
Yeah.
Say less.
Yeah.
What are you screaming, my love?
Soon to be 5.
Soon to be 5.
God, I'm so excited for my game.
Uh-huh.
Like I said, fucking was it? We can.
I'm excited for the
campaign.
combat. I've been waiting for this combat for like 4 weeks.
I can't wait for
Jesus.
Mariana to be immediately useless.
You know it.
You know it.
I want to make it. Fuck, I gotta make one character that doesn't fucking that's not squishy as shit. I need to make a tank character.
You're not as
Then
squishy
do it,
as
bitch.
Ciliana.
Wait, oh, that's right, you're a wizard.
No, I'm a
Sorcerer,
sorcerer.
but you know.
Oh well, it's close enough.
It's okay, Sarah. You won't be the only one who will be useless as shit.
I mean, fucking was I got a whopping 2 HP more than you. Silly, it's
I'll
not
be
that big a
honest. I
difference.
think my job is to attack until someone convinces me to do something else. Because Mariana is not in his right mind right now.
Yeah.
I'd be more scared about Mariana than our actual threat.
That's so fair.
That is entirely fair.
Guys, we already got an early game boss. It's Mariana.
That'd be funny.
It's the tutorial boss. Plot twist.
You see, that'd be funny if his lycanthropy wasn't stunted.
Well, you know.
Yeah. For now. What?
Well, you know.
Well, yeah.
You know.
My boy, my son, is in so much pain all the time. he can't.
Chronic pain.
Psychological pain, because he can't transform, so he can't be what he truly wants to be.
Yeah.
Man's just like, I don't like my skin, and he can't.
Fuck, it just
Major
takes it
dysphoria.
Yeah. He can't anymore. That's the problem.
He doesn't shed properly anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Then Echo decided to just throw a big leak out there. Apparently, from what I heard.
What?
What leak?
What?
What leak?
When you, Robin, and I were in call.
Mm-hmm. Bro, that wasn't a leak.
I know the villain, and it's very funny.
Do you though?
I have the gist.
I mean, yeah, I've been keeping the theming the same.
Yeah, I have the gist.
And then I'm also excited for Saturday.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's gonna be so fun. You wanna see the playlist I made for her?
Sure.
Damn, I'm realizing the photo that I used is spoiler. Hold on, I gotta change it.
Ah, yes, the two people from the warring country, a person who was in a flying city and then fell down, and then a person who was in the Feywild until just now, and then this thing points at this tiny thing.
I'm just a normal human child.
No, you're not.
That's what they all say.
Just like Marionette's a normal human woman as she walks around clanging everywhere.
Yeah, normal human woman.
Woman! Don't ignore that patch of goblin skin on my back. There's nothing wrong with it.
There's nothing wrong with the orc skin, okay? See, it's funny because I didn't even notice the tiefling skin. It's not even the same color as me. Hold on.
I just saw something that's fucking
Link.
amazing. I'm gonna post it. Give me a second.
Hello.
Oh my god, it's Ashton!
He's here!
Goated.
I'm posting something in memes really quick before we get started. This is fucking awesome.
Lovely. Shall look in the memes.
The memes.
I love that so much. I want it.
I want it so much. Okay.
How much is it?
I don't know.
How much is it, and how do we... Let's start a GoFundMe.
Hey, yo,
That's
let's
the
go.
wrong
I don't think
dice.
that'll fit in your place of living.
Mine? Oh, definitely not.
Oh god. Oh god. Facebook refreshed. I lost it.
So what we do is we, as a group of D&D friends, we all pitch in on a house together, right?
I'm
We
down.
call it the D&D house, and then we buy this epic dragon chair.
Shit, wait, stop. Okay. Ashton!
And no other furniture, it's just the dragon chair.
I can honestly wholeheartedly support that.
We still gotta agree on a Spotify and the Spotify thing.
I mean, fucking, I'm down. What was it, like $3 a month?
I would, but I'm already in one.
How dare you?
Heard.
Welcome.
He's here!
Am I able to be heard? Is my mic picking me up?
Yes.
Yes!
Yep.
So
Stop.
heckin' hap.
Oh my god. 1 second. I'm cracking open a bottle.
Hey, crack a cold one.
It's
with the
been a long
boys.
night for Ashton.
It's such a long night. Jack, come comfort me. His last name's Daniels.
I'm eating spicy soup and it almost went up my nose.
Why are you eating spicy soup when you're about to talk, Echo?
That's Jack's feng shui right there.
Oh yeah, my tear ducts have activated.
Oh, beautiful. So have mine, but for different reasons. It's euphoria.
So.
I drink to forget, but I always remember.
You gotta
Robin, are you back?
Yeah, I'm back. I'm good.
The Robin.
Oh, sorry. I think you said, "Are you back?"
I'm gonna go put my dish away. I'll be back.
Yeah, go put your dish away.
Oh my god, you all have like little animated icons.
Yeah.
Those are so cool.
Robin drew those.
It's fucking sick. How do you turn? Wait, you just swapped them bitches? How the fuck? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that shit.
If you below the chat thing, it says as and then your name. Click on it, and you can select your character sheet name.
Oh, I don't have an icon yet, so.
You have access
Oh,
to your
you do.
character sheet.
I do, but I'm saying like I don't
that's
have an
fucking
art yet.
sick.
Oh,
I made it the base thing that you are.
That's true.
Just cause.
I sent you his aesthetics. I thought you'd be interested.
No, they're really good. I love them. But you're gonna be describing the
Yeah, absolutely. 1 second. I hear a lot of water happening, and it should have stopped 4 minutes ago. I don't want my PC to get rained on.
Oh, it's raining over there?
No. I think a pipe's about to burst.
Oh shit.
See, I don't like
jeez.
where this is going.
Oh wait, I forgot. Is there cursing on your stream, Red?
yeah.
Oh, good.
Consider the amount of times we've said fuck in the last hour. Like,
We were
I don't
talking about how
fucking
you
know. I curse
all
like a
pretend to
sailor.
fuck my wife.
I curse like a sailor, man.
yeah, me too.
Echo, have you heard me the past time we've been doing this? I've been cursing more like a fucking sailor than you have.
Robin,
yeah, but
I
it just
read
kinda,
that.
like, fucking slips
I read
out, you
that
know?
phrase very incorrect.
What?
Oh, hold on, my fucking
Huh?
headphones just died. No.
What did you read that as?
I think I know exactly what you read it as, and I think I did the same thing, Red.
I saw it. I knew exactly what it was. Think about it, Echo. Just think about it. Hey. Replace that first line with an M.
Our own.
What?
It's alright.
I'm still like trying to survive from having spicy soup up my nostrils.
Ah, yes, Domino's, mommy.
Wait.
Mommy,
Hold on.
sorry.
What did you
Mommy,
That was a
say?
big
My
hint.
headphones died in the middle of all this.
Don't worry about it.
sorry.
No, I don't want to worry about it.
No, don't worry about it.
No, DM, let me worry about it.
Hey, hon, you gotta flirt.
Huh.
What?
Mother fucking little bitch. Sorry.
Mommy.
Sorry. I'm
Mommy,
trying to
sorry.
do something when you did this.
Mommy, sorry.
Mother, apologies, mother.
Mama!
Mama.
Ma!
Echo did a cringe.
Mom!
Look, we all know I'm the child with the Oedipus complex, alright?
Goddamn.
My God. Okay. A crisis avoided.
Anyway, the pipe.
Echo, I think
Now
I
I'm
could,
here.
I think I
Welcome.
could challenge you on that one.
Oh,
So-
yeah,
Oh,
flirt.
bet.
Fuck me.
If you say so. No.
Well,
Echo!
I'm sorry.
Watch it.
Blink.
we will return.
Look, she told me it was 20 an hour. Alright. I don't have the money yet, but when I
Hey.
do.
$20 is $20, okay?
So move wherever y'all were moving to on this net before we took the break. As we cut to a man, we will not describe this man, but with the clipping and the clipping and the
Oh, really? A flirt. Well, I wonder if you could win my game.
and where you asked some myconids to look after the place for you and make it lush and your own. And as you return,
Actually, I realize I don't want to be over here.
you are over here on the right side. This place is lit up, obviously. And what looks like when you walk in, you look like you see some shadows walking around with a familiar shape of a mushroom, but the others you do not recognize.
I wish to prepare to ambush.
What?
Okay.
Okay.
You should have control of your token.
I do not.
Fuck. Oh, is it? Hang on. I got you.
Technical difficulties.
With my 8 to stealth, I wish to prepare to ambush.
Bada bang.
You get a
You move that
fucking
one?
try.
I can.
Okay. You should be able to do the multi-sided thing too if you want to wild shape in response, but go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, you said I see some shadows I don't recognize.
Yep.
Yeah, he'll probably like ready his action. And he'll just kind of peruse through basically on guard. Not making himself known, but kind of like scoping out his area.
Go ahead and roll me a perception.
I would love to. That's not my strong suit.
It's
Oh wait, yes
fine.
it
Not
is. I lied.
actively.
This is a different character.
I'm not actively hiding, by the way.
Oh my god, I
never mind, it's
almost
not.
got it. I almost
How
was
did Echo
safe.
almost win?
You see this weird figure hiding in the mushrooms. They feel familiar, but different.
It's easier if you just come on out now. He'll like kind of walk forward into the central area, and he'll like
Everyone hears
directly
a
point
voice.
to you.
Marinette immediately is just like, shit, I'm spotted. Runs.
Okay, bye, Mary.
Clomp, clomp, clomp.
Hey, you see someone else familiar to you approach. What is the King of Montero doing here? You thought he died.
He's gonna like you could have seen him like kind of being prepared and on edge. He's gonna like tilt his head and look, and you're just gonna see this for if you're looking back at him, this very canine-esque skulled figure with just a huge burrow of like salt and pepper hair, like very aged. Kind of if you could think of how a Zoroark is tied with a Nordic braid at the end, that full almost down to his back. And just a large cloak, fully tattered and torn up. And he's just gonna tilt his head at the king and be like, "How are you here?"
I walked here?
I'm gonna say from the distance, hiding behind the mushroom.
You can
Told
tell
you
that
looked like him.
I don't! You're lying!
there's a not. You knew the king to have confidence. This guy does not have it.
He's gonna kind of like,
What?
like audibly sniff the air, and his eyes through the like sockets of this canine skull are gonna glow a little bit of this like teal green, and he's just kind of looking at you. You aren't him, but the resemblance is uncanny.
Fuck, now 2 people have said it.
Told you so.
He wasn't a
Shut
wimp
the
like
fuck.
you.
What? He actually looks really upset at that.
You aren't confident in yourself. You could not be him.
I'm
Who are
perfectly
you?
confident in myself. I don't know what you're talking about. Thanatos Sabato, lovely to meet you. If you're talking about the king, supposedly I'm like his reincarnation, but I have his soul.
So he did pass.
In a way. What do you remember about him, or like the last thing you heard from him? Kind of like gives you like a weird look.
I'm so stealthy, guys.
The last you heard from him was he was going with I'll just say it. He was going with Norikson to stop the bomb from going off, or stop whatever they wanted to do with the bomb.
Well, the last I knew was when the bomb was supposed to be dealt with, and well, if you know anything about the past, that went swimmingly.
It actually did. I mean, it was supposed to blow up the whole world, but it didn't. And
yeah, in a way, that's just.
I'll be real with you. I don't know. You've been down here for a long time. He became a god.
Which one? You think in your mind?
I was gonna say he kind of ponders for a second, and then he'll like look to you and look to the people emerging, the red circle specifically, and then back to you. How many of you were here?
Oh, 2, 3, 4.
I'm
I
like,
guess 5 of us total.
I'm standing behind a really thin mushroom thinking I'm hidden, but you just see like 3 tails swaying behind
6,
it.
including the mushroom man.
Yes, 6
The
including the mushroom.
mushrooms, he's normal. The mushrooms around here, as you can see.
Yes, I can see.
And throughout talking, do you mind making me a perception check?
I got you, King.
Anyone
make
who's
that
looking at him can.
perception
Anyone
check.
who's looking at him can.
I don't know.
I'm
Can
not
I
allowed
see you
to
through
talk
these
to you.
mushrooms?
I say you can. I'm
Okay.
not gonna stop you.
No, according to the group.
I'd say the 9
Yeah,
and the
no.
8 are not able to be seen, but I'll say Echo can.
I'm just staring at you from.
You
like,
would notice as
peeking
he's
out from the
talking,
mushroom.
the jaws of this canine maw are not moving, and there seems to be like bones outside of his skin where his joints are. Like plating almost. Why are you in my home? That you see that too.
Yeah, yeah, that too.
You see blood dipped in his hair.
We are in dire need of. What did you say it was called again, Marionette?
Arcane.
I'll come out from behind the mushroom.
That name rings a bell
Arcanium.
severely.
We need Arcanium for.
For
Long story
teleportation.
short, to stop the second bomb, which is in the works.
His eyes kind of like dart back and forth between you guys, then straight to Marionette. Like not almost looking through you.
Now who looks familiar? He kind of like gives her like a.
I turn into Ashe.
Die. Die, but for real this time.
Sorry.
No,
how you're
You
alive?
remember? Yeah, you remember an elven man walking around with this thing that he claims to have created life.
Marionette just kind of like awkwardly stands there. Her tails kind of coil around her leg.
How are you still alive?
Suppose I was built to last.
It is uncanny how accurate that sentence is. Look, just
And because we
sorry.
keep her in the back lines.
Marionette,
Okay, that makes a lot of sense.
would you like to roll your history check?
Yeah. 25.
So Marionette has a specific ability. This is not what he looked like. He shouldn't be alive. This is nothing. Something brought him back. And you're thinking a red moon. Something you've dealt with before. But this is different. He didn't look like this. Even with what you know of the circle, he's changed. His innermost monster laid bare.
You really did a number on yourself, huh?
I wish it was me that did this. And he'd kind of like look at his hands. They're very, one key detail I forgot to mention. He has, if anyone has played Final Fantasy, spiraled, like almost ram horns or draconic horns going out from the sides of this canine mask.
A red moon?
Several. And he would actually pull away his cloak slightly, revealing a carving on his neck. It is specifically the carving of sacrifice. And if anyone wants to roll a history, I guess.
Yeah.
I like
Sorry,
history.
out of character, I already know what that is.
Yeah, dude.
You do not know what that is.
I would love to like history. I have proficiency in
No,
it.
Sarah.
But I'm rolling
I
dog
modeled
shit.
Hayate after Guts. I know what that is.
Has a
Ayate
20.
doesn't know what that is, but I know what that is.
So, Marionette. It would make sense why no
You
one
gotta
else would know this besides you. The mark of sacrifice. You open up a well of knowledge that you never. Someone else's well of knowledge. He was brought back by the. He was dead. Brought back by the moon. He is cursed by it. That's all you know from that, or what information is allowed to you.
Okay.
It's like a lovely, burning reminder of a holiday.
Happy birthday.
Thanks. Anyway, you said second bomb?
More or less.
Let's see if you. Do you know of a druid who may have defected from the circle? Similar to yourself, I'd imagine.
There's plenty.
Same height as you, same build as you. In fact, he kind of looks like you even.
She doesn't at all.
He would like fake check like his wrist as if there was a watch there. Like, it rings some bells.
In your mind, you know of one. It was when you were alive. Daughter of the Archdruid at the time.
I'm asking more from olden days.
Mm.
A very bad seed.
Then yeah. Yes, I do. He'd kind of
That
get like solemn.
abomination is still alive.
Solemn to hair standing up.
That abomination is still alive and tried to crush us between the far realms.
And also as a beast that apparently is the father of one of our friends.
Not anymore. That man's long gone.
Well, he was.
Was the father.
You get an immediate idea. This woman that they're talking about took your ideals to an extreme and was kicked out.
Yes, though running rampant is not fun, but I stayed down here, so who knows what's
Oh.
going on.
Well, she went topside
Yes, she
to
did.
work on the
Very much
news.
so.
The newest form of evolution in her eyes. The bomb.
Sick freak. I'm so glad that she's evolved past primitive ways and has decided to just blow shit up again. He's gonna kind of like relax, seeing that like if anyone wanted to by now they would have attacked, and if he wanted to by now he clearly would have. So he's gonna kind of relax and he's gonna say, "Well, welcome. Make yourself at home, I guess." Where are you guys headed? Where are you trying to go through here?
We're attempting to find Arcanium. Respectfully, we're in kind of a rush. She.
And here I
just
thought
set
it was a
off,
tea party.
Well, I'd love to actually have a.
What an interesting
sit-down
choice of
conver-
words.
Oh no!
Oh
What
god damn
an
it!
interesting choice of words.
Oh god damn it!
Oh
You see
shit!
as her
My
eyes
bad.
kind of glaze over for a second. Did
you
you
know,
guys say
that's-
tea?
That's my bad.
Oh,
That's
Mari.
my bad.
In a minute, Mari. We'll have a tea party later, okay?
If I could, I'd crunch my brow.
Hey, make me an insight check.
Who?
You.
Okay.
On Marionette specifically. Someone else is there.
Hey.
Your enemy is there.
Can you?
You not.
Can you just 5 more minutes without looking at you? And he's gonna point, like obviously looking through Marionette. I just need 5 more minutes.
All of
I'm just
Marionette's
gonna-
eyes open.
I'm going
Just
to
looking.
move here, and I'm just gonna like spread a wing and like kind of shield her from his gaze.
You know the name.
He is gonna step forward.
You know Tasha's name.
Marionette's kind of like petting Than's wing. Has been distracted by fluff.
Oh, don't touch that.
Is that how you're alive? He's like peering at you through his skull. He's just like inching closer. I know you're blocking, but he's like very intrigued in a very fucked up way.
The closer that you get, like the more like Than looks like, don't fucking come any closer. I will hit you.
Don't be at arms.
Don't come closer.
I guess I can't argue with that logic.
I
Fine,
don't know your
fine,
abilities.
and he'll back up.
He does the like hands up motion. I don't know your abilities, and I'm a little bit fond of Marionette. So, ideally, regardless of who else is in her, she doesn't die, and she doesn't get threatened.
I wasn't threatening.
Mm-hmm.
I can be threatening, but I don't
So
need
can
to.
I.
We all live in this world. You know how it goes.
Do I?
Anyway, if you don't, on your way here, finding your ore, you'll find out. So anyway, what was it you needed? And he'd kind of like wave off and start like pacing in circles.
Okay, Neem. Do not eat that. They kind of like smacks a mushroom out of her hand. No.
Those ones are edible.
Yeah, no, here.
He'll point to
Marionette,
a
eat this
random
one
bushel of
instead.
mushrooms and just say that one's edible.
Okay. Wait, I don't know you.
Smart.
You know me. Here, eat this
He's
one.
totally lying. He does not know what he's pointing at right now because of the fact that he's not talking to Marionette.
You see Marionette pull out her button pouch. Eats a button, quote unquote.
Ashe, you want me to say your character's name? Because I usually speak to you as your character.
Yeah, you can.
Okay. Let me put it back. So Garrus, you know where Arcanium is. They're going down. They need to go up.
So, just if I was, humor me. Why? You said you're looking for Arcanium. Why are you here?
Well, we're looking for Arcanium. We were told to go to the Underdark. We don't live around here. I live very, vaguely close, but, I've never been here. She's never been here. None of us have ever been here. And
Marionette's
we
gonna
need
turn
to go.
into Hayate and start, playing with the tail.
We could, you are not, you're in a little bit of a detour, we could call it. You're not where you're supposed to be.
Can you lead us?
Yeah, I could definitely do that, but what's in it for me?
What do you want?
Well, I'm interested about you and that soul. I'm interested about your friend over there who's currently taking a nap behind the other one.
I could give you a direct line to talk to the god Carlandus.
Not needed.
I thought
I'll
you were
name my
interested
price
about the
later.
soul.
I am. I'll name my price later. Deal?
I won't be hurting anyone.
No need.
And I won't put any of them in danger.
No need.
Deal.
I'm a little more selfish than that.
Fair enough.
Then it's a deal. And he'd kind of turn his cape and hair flowing back, and he would say, "Alright, you can go, sorry."
You notice what's happening. Fine. Go ahead and make me a wisdom.
Me?
Yeah.
I can do that. A wisdom save?
Yep.
It's gonna be a 10.
You know that outfit.
Is that to me?
Yep, gesture. You hear your voice.
He's in a different outfit.
You hear your voice in your head.
It's the hat. It's the hat. Let's just fucking say it's the
We
hat.
changed the hat.
The hat's new too.
Well, but it's the same
Right.
style, but it's
It's the same style. Yeah, we'll accept that.
Let's just say it's the hat that gives it away.
He's the cause.
He's gonna like grip his head, like the skull, like his hands are gonna go like feral, almost like boned, and he's gonna be like holding his head on this canine skull, like carving into it almost. Crouched down in like a ball, still standing on his feet, looking
Kill
like
him.
a cornered wolf.
Are
Paint
you
his blood
alright?
on the walls. Kill him.
What the?
He's gonna you're gonna see if you're gonna go down this road. I did roll a 10, I can't not. You're gonna see black tendrils shoot out of his back. And through his hair, whipping almost wildly around him. As he's trying to say something, he's got like one hand just like shooing you and like pointing in the direction of that fucking hat.
I hope
like
you,
trying
as soon as-
desperately.
As soon as Samuel sees this, like he's not gonna shoot, but like his gun's at the fucking ready.
Actually,
drop
you
the
know
hat.
what?
Make another wisdom save.
Yeah, make another wisdom save.
I will.
You son of a bitch.
Make another wisdom save.
I'm making another wisdom save.
So you succeed, but make another wisdom save for hold person.
I will.
Goddamn.
You stop. The thought you push the thoughts away.
You see, like the tendrils almost slap away the arcane, trying to fly away, like around him with hold person, and like as he like basically grabs onto one of them, and the rest kind of like shrink into his back again, and he's just like holding his chest, holding one of the tendrils that's currently like attached to where like his like sternum would be, and he's like, "Sorry, your friend is not good company."
Oh,
And he's
we've been
gonna,
telling him
We
that.
know.
This
Steps
is going
out.
to be annoying.
I promise he's not that bad.
Oh, he's that bad.
He's like slightly racist, but aside from that, he's a
Oh,
pretty
I'm
decent
sure
guy.
he is. He is like he is just pissed. He is not happy with you now that he has like noticed your presence.
Looks back looks to Marionette. I didn't say anything.
Marionette's in full battle mode, just like eyes locked onto this man.
Mary, it's okay.
Careful what you say to him, he said, referring back to the mushroom.
What?
Well, shouldn't have said shit.
She just goes, okay, okay, okay. We're all friends here.
I don't like you.
I just
And he's
need to
pointing
think.
to. He's not pointing to Mari. He's pointing next to Mari. I don't know your character's name.
That's
Oh,
alright.
jeez.
I don't. That's fine. He's not gonna tell you just yet.
That's fair.
You'll
That's
find, You'll
fair.
find out eventually.
Yeah. I
Just
don't
mention
like
it.
you.
That's new.
It's new.
That is
He
that is
said
in
that
character. That's in
sarcastically.
character.
That's banger.
Yeah.
Sorry, I wasn't ready for that.
Yeah, man, that's new.
The price just went up, and he's gonna start walking.
Hey, that's not fair. He was here before that.
You walk this way.
I can't control. Oh, I can't see the things. 1 second. My shit's breaking.
Look, just kind of looks at Fan, like just shrugs his shoulders, like, "What did I do? The fuck did I do?"
He's gonna kind of just climb over these.
Intuition, bitch. Of course he's not gonna like you.
Ex-Inquisition, I think.
Not yet. We've got to follow this guy.
He'll kind of like shout over. He's like, "I'm not waiting," and he's gonna keep moving. He has a whole different. After seeing you, he has a whole different demeanor. He was like kind of hospitable. Now he is not happy with any of you.
See, I love this already. I already fucking love this. Sarah, give yourself an inspiration for that.
Oh,
Marionette still
He
in
doesn't
battle
need it.
mode.
He doesn't need it.
Still in battle
He
mode.
can make us re-roll a roll
One
of
of the
his
little
choice at any
shadow
point.
tendrils behind her slowly forming a fireball.
Also,
Marionette, do not.
Do what? I
Since-
didn't do anything.
Not
Also,
yet, you
since-
didn't. Put it away. It's okay. He might be upset with us, and he has a valid reason to be upset with him. And I guess us by extension, but...
Are you casting Produce
Okay.
Flame?
And I have a valid reason to be upset with him. So.
Do you? Why do you have a valid reason to be upset with him?
I don't
Go on.
like his face.
And
say that
he
loud.
probably doesn't like your face.
He's just gonna like not even turning. He's like, you can't see it.
Exactly. It's covered with all that osteomancy bullshit.
That move.
Marionette, it is okay.
Just the hair is like a cat standing up. He's...
Can we look at me? Can we try to keep the peace? Please, we need him.
Yeah.
He wants something from us.
Alright, that
Let's
was actually a pretty good roll.
That
Are
was
you
a pretty good roll.
Are you casting it Produce Flame Action so you can see?
Yes.
All right.
Marionette, back to normal. She just goes.
Are you back?
Wow, I'm sorry. I don't know where that outburst came from.
I
Yeah.
have a feeling.
That's new, by the way. She didn't used to do that.
I don't used to think or have free will either.
Yeah.
So.
You have free will now?
That seems to be a theme.
Slowly forming a fireball.
Do not.
Yep, I know.
You know,
She
I'm
just,
actually
like,
glad to
takes a
hear
deep
that.
breath.
He's just walking. He's not looking back.
Tell me, friend. I've not caught your name.
Oh, friend. Fine, I'll meet you with hospitality. Gareth.
Gareth?
Gareth.
Okay.
With an
Gareth.
IS at the end of it.
I see.
And
It is
Codlac. That clicks. This is him.
It is lovely to meet you. I'm sorry about all of this.
Yeah, really quick. So it's true then.
I like give him a glare.
Do I have a fan?
Yeah.
I haven't made a book in
Huge
a long
fan.
time.
Huge fan of yours.
It's not
You
every
know.
day you meet the.
Hold on, Sarah, did you say that he was the founder of the Salvation chapter?
The Salvation chapter was made after him because he died. You would know him as the first.
Wait.
Just the
It's not
colloquial
any-
group of the 5 chapters. The people who are based off of them are called the.
It's not every day you meet the image of a chapter.
It's not every day you see old faces. And new ones. But I'll remain hospitable while my head allows me.
We appreciate it.
I
I
try.
promise we're not bad people.
Marionette.
I'll take your word for that. I don't know the rest.
Inner
Yes.
monster made most bear.
Yeah. Marionette's just kind of like glaring at the druid. Very, very sus.
I'm gonna like give her a look like I thought we were over this. What's the
Oh, that's
what's
not that's
vibe?
not the druid thing. That's the what he is thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're on the map on the far bottom left. You may move however you wish.
Well, so for starters, just since I should clarify, you guys should not be this deep by any means.
It seems we made a wrong turn then.
Heard that one before.
Who
You have
told
not
you?
heard that wrong before.
I mean, you can thinking to yourself, you have to go deep to go up, but they're this.
Who told you to come this far?
Part of the guild we are a part of.
Hmm.
I don't think any of them have actually been in here. They
I
just
haven't
said
seen guild
"Go
members in
this
a
way."
long time.
Yeah, I imagine.
To be honest, you
mean-
may have been sent on a goose chase, but who knows? It could be all they know.
Well, if we're set on a goose chase, guess where we're going, group? I kind of like give them a look.
To the Underdark?
No. God.
You may keep
If this
moving.
takes more than if this takes
you-
more than a week, we're just going to Drakenheim.
Oh yeah, you said your hometown has a
Druckmire,
teleportation
not
thing, right?
Drakenheim.
Yep. Wait, what? Druckmire, you're right. Sorry.
I'm sure they meant no ill intent, or maybe they did. It's hard to tell
One
nowadays.
can hope.
What does your fire look like?
His fire is it's not traditional. It's like this kind of green and teal shifting, it looks almost like liquid. Like as if it was liquid infinitely falling, into like a ball, like a large droplet, kind of falling and catching itself back.
Hmm.
I know it's not much, but I'd say come here often, but then no one fucking comes here.
No, probably not. I mean, the Underdark is considered the worst.
Ah,
Respectfully, of course.
no offense, I'm here, aren't I?
I don't think you're the worst, but
No,
this
absolutely
place
not.
is definitely something.
Yeah, there's a lot of annoying pests around here. The worst ones are the ones that you trip over.
Garrett, you don't remember that like outcropping? So, soon.
Huh. He kind of like stops and like does like a spin, like just kind of like in his place, just like kind of slowly turns around, looking like at the ceilings and at the walls, and then back at the entrance. How far have we been walking? We just left my camp, did we not?
Not too long ago, no.
It's not, Robin.
Good.
Okay.
Is something wrong?
Yeah, well, I mean, I recognize this way, just not here.
Perhaps we should take a different route then. If you
There
have
isn't
one.
really. I was going to say, it's kind of a.
This way you know to go, but this ends.
I mean, our way isn't blocked. It's not. It's just odd. I don't know why that's there. We can keep moving.
Alright.
Um,
I'm gonna say as we like move like closer to this quote unquote odd spot, the tattoos on like his you really can't see much of it, but like the tips of his fingers and like around his neck and horns start to glow a little bit more as he like prepares to cast something if he needs to.
So you see a pseudopod after he said we don't have to go that way. You see a pseudopod come up and shake his fist like, "God damn you!" As what seems to be a giant mimic.
Huh.
He's just shaking his fist like, "God damn you, Druid!"
remember when I said pests?
That does look particularly pest-like.
They're good people, I'm sure. I don't know. I don't talk to them. And he'd
It's a
just
cave
keep
mimic?
forward.
Hold on.
Shit's fucking fire. So, how did this happen? And he kind of like gestures behind him to just the group. I mean, hell, he's kind of like walking backwards while pointing. You, Marionette, shouldn't even be here, but you are, and it's nice to see you in a way, but in an odd way. You are completely out of your element, pointing to pointing to the man who he is despising. And you have the soul of a king that blew up. In a way.
Who wants
Fun
to go
fact
first?
about that explosion.
I guess that's how gods are made.
Yes, it is. Chapters, gods, abominations. Usually has to do with explosions.
Oh, lovely. Good to know.
Sound like you speak from experience.
The moon is a fun thing. It wasn't always red once in a while.
Oh shit, you know the moon's haunted.
I feel the moon's haunted. Every single time.
You know how to fix the haunted moon?
If I did, would I look like this?
You didn't already?
Marionette, what do you remember? What am I? In your eyes.
What do I remember?
A drow.
You used to be a drow, right?
Yeah, a long time ago. I still feel drow-esque in presence, but, a lot of other people weren't so lucky. A lot of people, are no longer what they used to be. I lost my looks, and I barely kept my mind.
Seems to be a running theme.
I'm surprised you have several, but it's nice to see you have one in a way. Feels a little less autonomous. More personable.
Marionette just goes silent.
Yeah. That's a compliment, by the way. It's interesting to talk to you. And for the rest of you, I see you know the moon's haunted. Yes, that's what they call it.
Just the easiest way to say it, right? Moon's haunted. Takes like two syllables, maybe. Not
I
three
mean-
syllables.
Well, it's the moon's haunted. Mine's a little quicker, but I won't poke your toes.
No, I just go moon's haunted.
Oh, then I guess you've got me there. Usually I just call it a blood moon.
Blood moons are like different though. It's like a natural phenomena, right?
No, not like this. And also, we stopped
Yeah, so
having
it's not
blood
a blood
moons.
moon.
Notice how we stopped having blood moons all of a sudden, and every time the moon's red, it's bad? Just saying.
You see someone here, Marionette. A
I'm
human.
gonna have my dancing lights swarm them.
I love that effect. I love the idea of putting a spotlight on someone.
Ew.
It's like a blinking Vegas sign saying I'm here. That's awesome.
Yeah.
You just see a person, right? Hey, Garrus, why is a fucking civilian there? That makes no.
Do you guys see that?
Yeah, I
Hey,
do.
what?
He's gonna just throw a rock at it.
You throw a rock at it, you hit it, it like goes through it, the hole is made, dissipates in the sulfur, then reforms back.
And I have my dancing lights go through it.
They go through it. I'll say, hang on, allow me to move it. Allow me to move your dancing light. Stop moving.
Never.
They go over here.
They're dancing for a reason.
Yeah, you can dance them there. That water is not blue; it's red.
Well, that's incredibly suspicious. We were just talking about the moon being haunted.
I don't want to deal with this right now. Ugh.
Same, actually. Why didn't we just ignore it?
I mean,
Not our
can you
problem.
Can you keep fucking with your lights and just keep dissipating it? We'll walk by.
Not our circus, not our monkeys.
Indeed. I'd been meaning to ask this because one of you has been particularly quiet.
That's a dead end, Garrus.
I was just climbing up on the ledge to go around further.
No, I mean that entire thing is a closed off thing.
Would I know that this is a dead end before, or is it not supposed to be?
No, it's a dead end. You just didn't expect things to be here. This is where you
Gotcha.
usually grab some like herbs and shit, and now there's something here.
Can you just? It's not going away. Wait, why is that water red?
Moon's
Sorry,
haunted. It's fine. It's fine.
I
It's fine.
just no. Moon doesn't. Look up. There's no moon.
Moon still affects things.
It does. Trust me, it does. I understand that.
What I'm hearing though is we don't have to go that way. So.
Particularly no.
Not our
We can avoid
circus,
it.
not
Not
our
our circus, not our
monkeys.
monkeys. Anyway, back to the
Yes.
quiet one.
Are you pointing at this one?
Yes.
Can I like give her a look? Good luck.
Should I ask about the antlers?
They're not antlers.
Oh, color me intrigued.
He just looks
Well?
away from you.
You've never seen something like anybody that looks like this before.
Are you older or younger than the bomb?
Younger.
Then there's no way I would have known what you are. Or who, I guess. Care to introduce yourself, or are we just gonna keep this stand? I'm fine being standoffish. I don't mind. I just thought I'd ask the room.
There's no need getting to know me.
Well, suit yourself. And he would just keep walking through.
Hey, Samuel, what are you doing? You're
Alright.
on the way back into that cove over there.
Yeah, fuck was I had to step away and get a quick drink.
Yes, sir.
Hydration.
Oh, I was thinking spicy liquid. That's true, right? Hydration.
I mean, it could be both.
Speaking of hydration. Anyways.
Thank you for the hydration.
This way.
Oh, I should do that. I'm not going to because you already have one, but I'll keep that in mind. I thought I'd say, you guys should notice, for a guy who's lived in the Underdark, he has no pack. There's nothing on him. There's not. Like, he has just a cloak, some clothing. Pretty tattered.
Okay, Senshi.
Yeah, No, I'm not even Senshi, bro. Do you think I have a walk in this bitch? God, I love that Delicious in Dungeon show. Not a catboy though. Not a catboy.
The meme of
Anyway.
the meme of trying to pet the cat boy. Yeah, depressed in a corner. Anyway,
So how much of this shit do you need?
Enough.
Enough to repair a teleportation circle.
Damn, y'all broke a teleportation circle, huh?
I didn't do shit. Actually,
ran
none of
out.
us did.
Oh, what a shame. I was hoping for some drama.
No. Well, if you want drama, I mean, we could tell you about the bitch that's trying to destroy the world some more.
I'd love
On
to
drama,
hear it.
we
I
could
mean,
talk about the bitch queen.
oh, there's a new
I don't
queen.
want to hear anything more about her.
No, I'd love to
What
hear
an
about that. See,
amazing
that topic
cunt.
sounds fun because you don't want to hear about it. You have to
Wow,
understand, I've
that's
been
so kind.
dead bored down here.
Fine. Go ahead, Mari. Speak your truth.
Ooh. Hold on. Yasali, can I get some help?
that's a name you haven't heard in a while.
He's just gonna stop again and be like, how many people are in there?
You see a familiar snake familiar come out from her clothing and shadow, and it's just the tail just waves at you.
Oh,
No,
you know
kind of-
each other.
He's gonna like motion for it to come over to see if it recognizes him.
Comes over to you. It comes over to you. Marionette is gonna ask for one of your spell slots.
First level.
You see Isali, but she's a shadow demon now. And just looks at you.
Oh. Well, I mean, this is I love what you've done with your hair.
Thumbs up.
You can't speak, can you?
Shakes head.
Well, it's nice to see you.
Hugs.
He would hug back. Here, I don't use too much of her power. I'm sure that's a pain. But thank you for showing me.
She shrugs and nods. You hear in your head echo, better than the other bitch. She slithers back to you.
Just go, fair enough. Like, what did you do with your hair?
What did you do with your hair is sick. That's fucking awesome.
I like what you did with your hair. You got a hard insight, but I rolled really shit.
She's just a shadow demon. Like, shrug.
Yeah, it is just the shadow demon part of her hair. That's the issue. I get lost in these caves all the time. But not in a bad way. I just find myself wandering often.
Sorry, I thought you went further.
Oh, you're okay. Well, other than the weird mist being I don't want to talk about and the caves trying to eat you, the life down here isn't too bad. It
What,
just
the
keeps me
what?
away from... Don't worry about it. Hey, enter this cave. So...
I love him already. Yeah.
His voice, I want it to be known, sound like for you guys, sounds both like it's young and like it's aged. Like he sounds like the best way I could describe it is to Marionette at least is it sounds like his age as a drow, but it also sounds like the voice of like just someone who has gone through time, like overlapping each other. There's like a slight echo hymn to it.
You sense as you're walking down, you sense Durgar. They're peaceful. I mean, you're in the Underdark, where the place where all the Underdark people, where the
Most
town,
people
all the
know me.
Underdark people dwell. Yeah.
Yeah. We're getting close to a civilization of sorts, so just don't instantly attack someone, please. The people down here aren't all terrible.
Yeah, Evan. Yeah, of course.
I don't even know how you got it. Who did you kill on the way here?
What?
What?
We haven't encountered anybody.
Oh, perfect. Thank fuck.
Technically, we
Why
didn't
would
kill
we?
anyone.
Oh,
you
well,
be
yeah,
careful.
that's actually true. We did encounter like demons.
We're kind of mining over here, so be careful, would you? This like Underdark dwarven lady speaks.
Dancing lights.
We're just
inspecting everyone.
Get that shit away from me! Fucking flashbang.
sorry, they're tourists. Just leading them up.
Forests.
No problem. As you guys are walking, you see Durgar, but you also see Durgar like mashed together with machinery, and it's like, what the fuck? Those are corpses.
Marionette gets goosebumps.
He's gonna pass by this guy and just be like, keep up the good work, buddy. Not even looking at him. Oh, is it that one? Sorry, I do not have good vision right now.
Oh, you're fine.
Marionette, do not get any ideas.
There wouldn't be any new ideas.
I didn't say any new ideas. I just said don't get any ideas.
Marionette,
Don't have ideas.
You and waves.
I just kind of like bow my head gently.
As it turns back around and starts mining again.
Ah, you've made a friend.
Oh, Marionette making friends with corpses. Salt is white. The ground here is made of ground? That's crazy.
Some of it's ground.
What?
Don't ask.
A glorified doll could befriend another glorified doll.
You walk around in caverns, and then you come across this place as you get closer to the tops of the mountain.
If only it would load and stop being blurry.
That's a very
for me.
pretty
There we
map.
go.
I mean, that's like fucking, was it 180p?
That's a very pretty map.
Thank you.
Oh, there we are. It's like, where the fuck are we on this map?
My face has spawned back.
There you go.
Oh my god. It's actually me. I turned into Than. My bad.
There's
also,
two of them.
Man, true
Marionette, don't cut yourself short. You're not the glorified puppet. You're doing great. The other ones in you might be. I don't know. Except for your friend. She's also good people. He's referring to the shadow snake.
Just glaring.
Garrus, you see a bunch of ice methods flying around everywhere.
I see what. Sorry.
Ice methods.
Hmm. None of you are particularly unfond of the cold, correct?
I've been in worse scenarios.
Cool.
Colder.
Perfect.
You notice that Ashe is the only one not dressed for the cold.
I mean, it's not any worse than getting in a cold creek.
Hmm. I like that mentality. Keep it up. And he's just gonna walk by, going through, kind of like looking at these paths and being like, "Which way was it again? Do one of you want to lead?" He's talking as a joke.
Ideally not.
Aw, but that's fun if I know the ways.
But it's, I would lead. However, I've only got like 2 memories of my time as king, and I'm not sure I'd be a good leader.
Well, like I said, you're not him. But
get a
you
pat on
were
the head.
great.
Well, that's sure, I'm not him. He kind of like
Marionette
looks
looking a little extra
a little
flush.
weird.
Hey,
One of you hasn't spoken. Which one of you is it?
Hi,
Hi,
Zach here.
Who is this?
Hayate.
Hayate, yes.
That would be me.
I can't see your icon isn't loading for. Oh, there it is. It is loading. Never mind. I'm just fucking stupid and I've been looking at the wrong one.
Yeah,
You have a really chatty group, it seems. For people who are completely lost in the Underdark and are getting guided, I mean, 2 of you are just welcoming. Absolute peachy, and one of you is basically a terrorist in my eyes. So this is great. This has been a great time.
Well. I mean, apparently you know 2 of us, so...
3 of you. It sucks.
What, you don't like us or something?
I don't like him. He's
I
funny.
mean, yeah,
What
fair
a
enough.
shock.
I'm sure you get
Deserved,
that a
though.
lot.
What else is new? Grass is green. Water's wet.
Make smarter choices then.
Demi is disliked generally? Oh, yeah. Lovely.
So, just gonna point over to the other version of the peanut gallery here. Obviously, I've tried to talk to the more periwinkle individual with the very interesting horns, which aren't horns. But you, and he'd point over to the masked fellow.
I would like to point out that Ashe is 7'2". This dogman you're talking about is 7 foot. He is taller than you. You've never seen someone like this before, like ever. You've heard like monsters, but that is different.
Now, I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know if you're silent because you don't know what I'm saying, or if you are just being silent because I have never seen a beast like you.
You see him sort of almost for like half a second take offense to that, and then he's like, whatever. I am not a beast.
Oh.
How do I explain this? My mother was very special.
Well, go on. I'd love to hear about it while we're walking. If anyone wants to look around for a second, you can. There's not much here, but I know cool ice cave bones. I know tourist attraction stuff. I'll let you poke things for a second.
That is a open dragon egg.
He just kind of stares at it for a second. Just keeps walking.
Or what you expect to be a dragon egg. You also find in this cavern specifically, there's a lot of things that look like they've been mined out. Dan, roll me investigation. If I think you're looking because of dragon egg. That's a frost salamander egg.
Is it hatched?
It is hatched.
Do I know like if there's something that I like can harvest from the eggs? Just for like
Not
materials generally?
from the frost salamander, no, because because the shell is basically just ice.
Okay. In that case, can I use Kerr's insight to just feel around here? Because I know that the frost salamander hatched.
Here's
I'm just
the
trying
thing:
to check.
a frost salamander is not a monstrosity.
You said that it didn't have to be a monstrosity last time, but okay.
Wait, did I? Well, then go ahead and do it. I'm not gonna fucking go back on my words. Do it.
Okay. I'm just gonna use it.
It's gonna be a harder DC, I think. Yeah.
It's a DC if I want to communicate or like control.
Okay, then go ahead and use your Curse Insight and go ahead and do a survival check.
Survival check. I'm not good at those. 14.
It lives here, though it's bigger than normal. You see tracks, and it's like, it should not be this size. This young.
My eyes like glow this vibrant orange, and like the tattoos on my body like glow just as well. And I look over to I don't remember new guy's name.
Garrus.
Garrus. You are aware there's a salamander here, correct? A frost salamander?
Absolutely.
He's quite large for his age.
He's had longer time to cook.
He will not attack us for being in his home.
I never said that. We should probably get moving, though, if you're worried about that.
Yes, we probably should.
Hey, Than, you look behind you, and there's a massive, like, hole where something should have been. And you sense arcane energy just in that hole. Just...
I'm gonna, like, which hole?
Just behind the egg. Like, just behind.
Okay. I'm gonna walk over to it real quick. And, like... Do I need to do another investigation to try to figure out what the fuck is going on with that?
Arcana.
Arcana! That's something I...
You need help?
God damn. Yeah, I need help.
Me praying. Anyways.
You may help. You get a 19. That's a that used to be a massive, like, deposit of arcanium. Because you've read about it and know it leaves arcane traces. And the egg hatched here.
Probably why it's so big.
Oh. He, like, shivers as he feels all this, like, this arcane energy. Right.
I wouldn't think too hard about it. You might hurt your head.
No, I'm not. Feels interesting.
Absolutely. But, as you could imagine, if you can feel what's around, it's probably best we don't get involved with whatever could be at the pit of that arcana.
It's just where arcanium used to be.
Oh, of course. Right next to the dragon, or right next to the salamander.
Well, yeah, which would make sense why he's that big.
Mm-hmm. They're
Can
not so bad once you get used to them.
Mm-hmm. I imagine. Can I pinpoint the location?
No.
Okay.
So
I know that he's around here, but I can't feel exactly where he is.
Back to Special Mother, real quick. I apologize.
Oh yes, go ahead. Sorry.
It's been so long since I've had company. What exactly? What's the full story here? What do you mean by Special Mother? Was she just a beast? Was a certain bloodline? What's going on? Because I know Soulborn here is, to be honest, not even close. He just looks the same as the king. I now can grasp Marionette.
Sure, I look the same. Definitely
You do.
Don't
You
have
look very
his
similar.
soul.
And it's a good thing. He looked good. You look good. You're fine. But I can't get the story of the only person who I don't quite understand other than you, so I'd love to hear your story.
Zach.
Right, sorry.
You're fine.
Essentially, I'll just sort of summarize. He comes originally from an island sort of off to the west, east, in a direction of the island, off of the mainland, that is called Shogunate. It's essentially in feudal Japan, Edo period Japan.
It's a whole
And, yeah.
Hmm.
And in that continent, there is a whole other separate pantheon of gods. One of those gods happens to be the goddess of the sun. And that is his mother. His father was the strongest swordsman in his village.
So it's a family thing, your preferred style of fighting.
Yes, you could say that.
I haven't seen anyone of your stature, and it makes sense now. I mean, whole area I haven't been to. Who'd have thought? New gods. I mean, whether it be for better or worse, I don't know how yours are, but I'm sure you've gotten a small grasp of what they call themselves here.
As you say, for better and for worse.
Well, I hope they treated you better than over here. He would continue going forward. Are these camps fully abandoned?
They're abandoned, but you see a bunch of ice methods like hunkering themselves down in like corners, almost trying to be hidden, but you can immediately tell where they are because you live here. Which is weird.
Ayate
The ice
phases
methods,
through the wall.
because the ice methods, from what you knew when this thing was born, took care of it. Now they're cowering in fear.
He's gonna kind of like walk over to this one in curiosity and almost like stick his hand out very slowly.
They they put him on the GM list. Walks up to you, flies, rests on this, looks at you. Do you speak Primordial?
I actually don't even remember. Let me check. I don't know if I chose my other language, but it's okay.
You did. You chose. You
I
chose to speak
understand
the.
it.
Oh, I chose that specific
also
one. No, I
said
do
it.
not. I do not speak primordial. I forgot. I remember which language I chose.
I understand it.
Did someone say? Comprehend language?
Did somebody
You just
say
hear.
okay?
No, no one said that.
You just hear. You just hear. Something wrong.
Something's wrong.
Oh,
You
is that
can't
what he
understand
said?
it, Robin.
Oh.
Do you speak Primordial?
I speak Primordial.
I forget if you do.
Yeah, I speak a lot of languages.
Yeah.
Oh, you can understand him. Perfect. I don't have to infer. And he'd kind of like hold his hand over so that he could like, and he would like motion for them to talk to.
He's gonna
what
like hold
is your
his
Husband
character's
says
name?
bye, by the way.
Hmm?
Sorry, I
Husband.
didn't mean to interrupt.
No, husband.
Husband says bye.
Bye.
He will work.
Bye.
He goes, act different. Kill us. It's very
Who's acting
broken.
different? How can we help?
Looks at you. Why here?
Arcanium. Where it's needed for us.
It ate all.
It ate all of it. Who ate all of it?
I'm just trying to listen to it.
Child.
Robin comprehended what's going on. Thanatos is not this smart.
What is it?
I'm going
Marionette
to.
is. I have
I'm just gonna.
comprehended languages.
Do I with that roll, do I realize that he's talking about the frost salamander?
Yes.
Oh, that's not good. That's really not good.
The frost salamander ate all of the arcanium.
Oh,
mean-
that's what he said.
Yeah. Yeah.
And little
How-
Timmy fell down the well?
And here I thought they were cold.
So,
Elemental make use arcanium to be strong.
Made use of the arcanium to be strong. Okay. Do
hmm.
you know where he
guy-
is now? Hayate? Don't go any further. Hold on.
Oh, you're like the mother of them, huh?
God, I hope not.
He is a little bit shit stirry. He's gonna be like, "Are you gonna take that, Hayate?" Thanks for the name, by the way. He looks to you.
Hit when consumed, create core in elemental.
Created
If
a core in
need,
elemental?
if need, can take. If kill,
And we need the arcanium.
can help in magic.
Okay.
Reinforce if in place.
Alright, group. Huddle up. We have a decision to make.
Should I sit this one out so you guys can
I'm
have your
still-
little team meeting?
No, you're the druid of the area. You definitely need to hear this.
I'm
Oh,
still
don't I feel
attempting to
special?
pray.
How do you
We
color it? Sorry.
So
we have
just so
two
out of
choices.
character, so you are aware, this is a buffed CR frost salamander, is what I'm telling you, in story wise.
Yeah.
Lovely. Okay. Well, we either fight this extremely powerful salamander that
We might need a break first to recharge.
yes, ideally. Well, we either do
I
that
start a fire.
or we make the trek to Drakmir.
Oh no, you're not leaving out of here without doing this. What? Come on, we're all the way here.
I mean, do you want to kill this child?
It's not my kid.
You just hear Hayate say yes.
You would.
What you have to understand is down here is a big balance. And currently, I mean, you can see I'm a druid, as you stated. Balance is important in nature, and what isn't balanced is that. So, I mean, I have no oppositions.
I mean, the ice methods seem to be terrified of it.
Yeah, and they're supposed to be all about here, taking care of the structure of the Underdark's entrances and taking care of that salamander. And look at what it did. It bit its hand. Bit the hand that feeds it. Who am I to, not give jurisdiction?
Okay. This ice buffet is asking us to kill it. If we are willing to do that, it will take us there and help us.
Sure.
I'm okay with
yeah.
that.
I could do my best, but I would like to at least rest beforehand.
Agreed.
Use
Could
some
I
more spells.
ask you and your friends to take care of us while we're resting? He's looking to the I can't speak.
You see 4 more ice methods appear.
Perfect.
Nod. They all nod.
Feel comfortable enough? And he's gonna look over to the silent purple character who has not spoken.
She
You're gonna
just
come a little closer. You've
she
got a
just
whole
chuckles
camp
to
here with your
herself
team.
and just does not speak up.
Are
It
you
was worth a
alright?
shot.
I'm going to.
He'll sit
Are
over
you
here
alright?
by Hayate.
I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Yes.
So long rest, am I right, guys?
Yeah, I'll even help watch. You guys sleep wherever you need.
He just leans up against the rock and kind of slides down and sits next to her. I don't know if that's really how you're feeling, but I also understand that you don't trust us yet. Is there anything that I can do to change that for you?
Not right now.
Okay. Please understand that if you need anything right now, I'm here. And I'm willing to do just about anything. He kind of like gives her like a smile. It's like kind of reassuring, but like he's a little nervous himself.
She just gives a light smile and just pats your head.
Why'd you do that? I'm older than you. I think. How old are you?
Not nice to ask a lady her age.
Is it not? I'm sorry. I wouldn't know. I'm 23? Hold on. Uh, I'm 22 myself. I think. God, am I
Just a
technically over
distant
1,000 years old?
Yeah, you're younger.
I might not be. He kind of like smiles. Well, if I'm technically considered, the same age as Carlandus.
Hey, Ash.
Mhm.
Just so,
Not me.
no, so sorry, yeah. You feel a plop on your head, and you just see like an ice sniff thing. You just see an ice sniff just like sit on your head.
You seem to be particularly popular right now.
You're now surrounded.
Even more so.
I've dealt with ice muffets before.
Have you? You seem acclimated to this type of place. Is it cold where you live? Lived, I guess.
Yes. The Isle is quite freezing.
I see.
You hear whoever forever speaks giant. Ash, you hear one of them say princess and giant.
I still have comprehend languages up.
Yep, you hear that.
I'm gonna peek over and say, I fucking knew it. Even in my insanity, I called it.
What? What's going on?
Nothing.
That's really funny.
Okay.
It's not for me to say.
Fair enough. He looks back to Ash. I'm actually from a pretty warm environment. Pretty sure my clothes gave it away, but this is new. Got any advice?
Bundle up after hours. Temperatures drop significantly at night.
Oh, lovely. It's gonna get colder. Fair enough.
The ice methods dance like yippee colder yippee.
They're so cute. They're so baby.
I'm glad they like you.
Like.
I like look over at Marionette. And I'm gonna do in Elven. Just call out to her. Shut the fuck up. Please. Please.
From behind the rock, a middle finger slowly rises.
Oh, you're so funny. Oh, you're hilarious.
She peeks out from the side of the rock, blows you a kiss, and then and goes back to where she was.
He just kind of like looks at her like, the fuck? Would you prefer I leave you alone? Not bother you too much?
You're fine.
He like looks like he was about to get up because he expected her to be like, yeah, get the fuck away from me. He like kind of freezes and like settles back down. Oh, okay. So we've been kind of going non-stop. Can I ask what you do for fun?
Train.
Anything else?
Sing. Play the harp. Not much else.
You sing. I've never been musically inclined myself. I've always wanted to be, but when I sing, my voice cracks like a child.
The more you practice, the better you get.
You could say that, but that's what people who have talent say.
An ice method pops on your head, then you get an brain freeze.
He kinda like shivers but lets him stay. You know, my mother sings. She's pretty good at it, actually.
Hmm.
Original street.
Well, do you have any songs from your country?
A few, but you wouldn't understand them.
It's not about
Sorry, I'm so
understanding
sorry.
them. It's about hearing them. I mean, you can feel the passion and the sometimes even like what the song's about simply through the music itself. That's part of the reason I always thought music was so incredible. I mean, it's a way of storytelling that transcends language. And I would have loved to be a bard or good at any of that, but honestly, trying to read notations is not something I can do. Just never made sense to me.
Hmm. Sorry. Reading the text chat.
That is great.
I didn't want to interrupt it. I didn't want to drag it on with just more, so I'm like, hey, yo, we can just do this on the side.
Yeah. A lot of our, well, my mother's an elf. My father's human. But a lot of her, I guess technically our, but he kind of like looks at like his very much not elven and not human features. I guess her, um, culture. A lot of their songs are about healing. I don't know, it's nice.
Hmm. Yeah, our music tends to be quite different than mainland music.
And that's fine. I mean, music differs from everywhere. I know, mother's music tends to be very flute, harp, light sounds. It's nice. It's like, I don't know, it feels like light to listen to.
Mm.
But what does yours sound like?
They're very, in a way, unique. Sorry. Strange describing something that has felt normal to me.
No, don't apologize. It's understandably hard to describe music.
We're more rustic in our instruments. Our instruments haven't gotten as complicated as some on the mainland. But we're very more natural for our music.
I see. So probably more like lyre, and I'm assuming like drums.
Yes.
That sounds nice too. For the record, he is smiling at her and like kind of looking at her like she hung the stars.
As come to, unless people still want to do things, this tiring. Take your breath. Watch over.
Long rest.
Long
That's
rest.
all I heard. All I heard was a long rest.
Oh fuck yeah, a long rest?
Long rest.
Oh, I thought we were doing a short rest.
No,
That's
fuck
even
that, long rest.
better.
I was gonna say I'm only doing a short rest.
Yeah.
I don't really need to sleep.
Garrus doesn't
Technically,
even
I
need
don't
to
need to
rest.
sleep.
Yeah. To be honest, his skull is just not glowing.
And said he doesn't need rest. He's already got all the rest in the world.
Hey, that's fucked up.
We in
Racist
the
prick.
community take offense to that.
Racist prick.
The entire time that we're sleeping and you're like watching over, you see Marionette from behind the rock just kind of she's just sitting there, her eyes still open, staring at you though.
Mari, you know you can come and talk, correct? I mean, hell, you've literally been given the ability to.
She's asleep. Still
He
staring
like
at
tilts
you
his
though.
head, kind of like looking, like, is she alive? He's
Those are that-
almost tempted to walk over
Probably.
and poke it, the bear, so to speak, but he's not gonna. He's not. He has enough survival instinct to know it's probably not a good idea.
I have
Marionette's
fireball.
probably fine.
I have fireball and I'm not afraid to cast it on myself.
So, you ended up with this group how? The Hayate, was it?
Hayate Hyogo.
Garrus. And he'll offer his hand to you. Somewhat bony and kind of beast-like, but like... No.
He'll reach out his hand and shake yours. I love to say that this group was forced on me. And while it felt like it at the time, they certainly grew on me. My wife, back where I'm from, she's a very important member of the Outriders Guild.
You don't know what that is.
He's gonna nod, he does not know.
And essentially she's essentially my wife and my boss, so nothing really changed.
He would chuckle.
And I was put on a mission with this group, and I've been stuck with them since.
I was gonna say, I see it's gone smoothly. But
They're not so bad all the time. They have their quirks, they get cancer. But those things happen.
That's
You have an inkling of what he's talking about, but that's not what you think he's talking about.
I just like from time to time.
You know, they get cancer, you cure their cancer.
Oh, you just do that, huh? You just
Yeah,
I mean,
I mean, not me specifically, but yeah.
Cancer was cured at some
I mean,
point.
like I'm not surprised. Just how do you keep getting it?
I mean, she's only gotten it one.
Well, then you haven't got it. Okay, I understand. I mean, that makes sense. You know, you cure it, it's gone. That makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, just feel like this isn't gonna be the last time.
Do you mind me asking which
Just-
one has gotten cancer out of the three? I guess
Just,
two.
like, thumbs back to the purple woman.
I won't ask her name. It would be invasive. But honestly, I mean, hell, this is. I don't get a lot of people. I don't. But this is probably the most ragtag group of. I'll say adventurers that I've ever seen. You all seem like you could pack a punch. You seem very well trained. One of you over there has made a bad decision, but I know it's gifted him some things of sorts. I mean, hell, that one used to be one of the better kings I've ever known before he became what he is, and I know somewhat of what Mary is capable of. So it's just an interesting group to see all together. It's like looking and seeing two twins. You know what I mean? You kind of look back once.
Yes, I've been told that our group is certainly unique in the company.
There's definitely not one like it. Not at all. So they call me a chapter, huh?
Hmm?
Do you even know what that means? I mean, you're not from here. I know nothing about your stories and land. Hell, the different gods, I'm sure, are just their own bag of worms.
I mean, Hayate, you've heard of the Hunters. You know that chapters are in that base level, their chapters are based off of Bull 5.
Right. He'll just sort of. I'm not a beast hunter. I am a monster hunter. If a monster threatens innocence, I will take care of it. I would prefer to be paid for such things, but if push comes to shove, I have been known to do these things for free, if need be.
Looks like we'll be right up your alley then once we're up against the salamander. Though, not necessarily a monstrosity per se, but it's a monster of the sort. And it's also, you know, I wouldn't call it a beast either. But we'll be fine.
Yeah.
I can't say I asked to be a part of what I am, but it's kind of a make the most of your situation. You know, if I'm gonna do it, I have to do it right, since I'm one of the few who still can think straight. But
Yeah.
that's a story for another day. I apologize for the whole violent tendril thing in the beginning. I really, part of me really does not like your friend. Part of me I wish was a little more docile, but also a part of me I know I'm going to talk to him about.
Right. Lots
So,
of people don't seem to like Samuel.
I'm not
I
surprised.
don't particularly care one way or another. I have a very simple mindset, and it's gotten me far enough.
It's for me it's probably for different reason than others in a way. I don't know what the general appeal is of him or his endeavors or what he's done. I just know what he's linked to. you can only live with certain things so long before they begin to, weigh on you. And he carries something currently that I just cannot forgive, but it's not something I'll stress about yet, because I want to get you guys where you need to be, and I will do my best to be hospitable and be helpful while we are in acquaintance. Plus, you didn't
I
instantly try to
appreciate
burn
that.
down my house, which is something that has happened, so that's a plus.
Say that again.
Anyway, do you need to rest? I mean, your whole group is passed out here.
I probably should.
I'm not going to be myself, so if you want, I can move away. I don't know what makes you comfortable, but I can tell your
You're
group
fine.
doesn't seem too appeased.
You'll see him just sort of like take the sword that he's been holding onto and just sort of put it into the ground as he just sort of sleeps next to it.
Alright. Well, good night, my friend. And he's gonna kind of like blow a gust of wind and like, not blow out the fire, but get it to coals specifically because he doesn't want to attract the salamander. And he's just gonna chill there and remain on guard.
As the night goes,
You're breaking up.
everyone. Shit, damn it, fuck.
There we go.
Am I
Yeah,
good?
I heard
Okay.
all three of those swears.
Yeah.
As the night comes to a close and everyone does get a full long rest. Nothing bad happens in between to where you don't. And then, Garrus, you just hear the scampering of iced feet go on the ground as these methods are fucking scared death and running.
You're gonna, like... There's not really gonna be a warning about it. It's probably just gonna be, like a scamper getting up kind of thing, going over to where they're, like, running so that they go behind him. And he's probably just gonna, like... what would be the loudest thing I can do currently?
Thunderwave.
Oh, that! No, he's just gonna let out a fucking unholy, like, bestial roar.
A monster!
Yeah, I'm readying that thing. Yeah, and he's just gonna wait by where they're running from. He's just gonna let out kind of like a roar to alert the camp. It would sound not salamander-like, but definitely not. It would be chilling.
As you
First
run past Marionette, her eyes follow you. She just kind of calmly gets up, wakes up Sam.
Have you ever heard elk bleeding?
No, like, Sam wakes up as soon as he hears that, but, like, bursts the fuck out, fucking gun in hand, fucking, like, glancing at her, like, what the fuck was that?
If you ever heard of elk bleeding, do
Oh,
that,
God.
but lower the pitch and reverse it.
Oh my god, that sounds horrendous.
It was our guide, it seems.
The methods around you wake up.
They were asleep over there.
Yeah, these guys were fucking
love that
asleep.
shit.
though.
He's gonna kind of like look over to the stammering creatures, and he's gonna be like kind of looking them over, seeing if like they're alerted because they're scared, alerting because something's coming, because he can't speak the language, so he's just kind
They're
of
like
reading the
pointing, point, like
Comprehend languages.
coming.
Oh, it's on its way.
Oh, perfect,
That's what I
great,
said.
thank you. He's just
go
gonna
ahead
stand
and
over
ready
here.
an action to hit it.
He's gonna ready an action for when it charges through.
Where's it
it's
coming
saying-
from?
It's coming from up here.
Okay.
They're also saying like maybe you should go up there because it's not here yet, but it's coming.
All I'm thinking is if we pinhole it, you
Yeah.
guys just go in. Okay, fair enough.
I want to have an eye on it. Just stand here and
How about
I can
Dan? You
see
try
from, like,
Dan and
here.
Hayate try and lure it back here, and we'll try and ambush it.
It's coming here anyways.
I mean, fair, but I don't think it
You
would be
hear-
smart to get stuck there.
you hear something get stuck. Just and it's like ice crawling against stone, forcing its way into the cave.
Alright, it's stuck.
And then you hear it get unstuck.
It's not stuck, never mind.
As you see coming around the corner, a frost salamander of gargantuan size.
Huh. So that's what that was, guys.
What? What?
And then you just see this thing. I would like everyone to roll a name.
Huzzah,
Okay.
huzzah.
As the first deadly encounter of the chapter commences.
I did see that I oh, sorry, I did not
If you're holding your
Oh.
action, you're holding your action. I'm not gonna stop you from
I
doing
am.
it. Yeah.
That's okay.
Okay.
Damn, that sucks.
15. I'm going to hold my action. Well, I did hold my action to use Curse Insight on it. I have to make a
It's not gonna
DC
work.
15. You hate me.
I don't hate you. It's
You hate me.
I let you track things, but it's not a monstrosity. You can't control it.
And you hate me.
Sure, whatever.
Fine. Fucking. Let me just kitchen gun it then. Goddamn. 27.
I'm telling you so you don't waste your turn. I'm being that nice.
14 force damage.
What the fuck is kitchen gun? Oh, 10-4.
It's a blast.
No, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it.
Gun. It's kitchen gun.
It's kitchen gun. It's kitchen gun.
19.
God, I
He's
rolled
gonna kind of
shit.
look at you and be like, "That's what it looks like now."
What did it look like before?
You'll find out.
So, as it enters the battlefield, yes, you hit it with kitchen gun, and you hit it twice. You hit it once. Yeah.
Dig. Kitchen gun was
Cool,
kitchen.
11 doesn't hit. Keeping this in mind.
As it just sits there, takes the damage, seems like nothing happened to it. Allow me to put its health bar on the screen, because it's a deadly encounter.
Guys, why is the boss music suddenly intensifying?
Is it the deadly encounter?
I feel deadly.
Why is there an orchestra in the boss theme now?
Now,
Is it the deadly encounter?
I'm pretty sure salamanders have breath weapon, by the way, guys, so...
Why do you think I didn't stay there?
Yeah, why do you think I'm back here, guys?
Conlac, it's your turn.
Just letting you guys know,
shot in the
that's why I
dark,
didn't
but
want to
any
get
chance
bottlenecked up
there's
there.
a direct line of sight, like, from where I'm at to this thing?
What's up?
Is this thing elevated to the point I can see him over this, like, little ridge in between us? Or is
That's
he,
a
is this,
wall.
like...
That is a
Okay,
wall.
alright. Okay, so... Yeah, so I can't do that.
Yeah, basically all of us down here cannot
Alright.
see it. We can
Alright,
hear
guys,
it.
let's prep. Let's all get in nice, good spots.
Yeah, let's all
Yeah.
get within
Am I
range of
able to
it.
climb on these little rocks, like, kind of
Oh.
in the arena we're in right now?
Yeah,
think
you
this-
no, you cannot. You cannot. No.
I think this
Okay.
area is like a cave. The area we're in.
Makes sense. Alright, in that case, I will...
Hey.
Alright.
Are
The
you
number
done?
class can't. I'm gonna position myself right here, and then hold on. I'm just gonna have, what is it? I'm gonna have my rifle trick shotted, and just hold on to that for my action.
All right. It's turn. 1, 2. You hear it get stuck again, but you now hear it burrow through the wall as it uses its burrow speed and dashes.
Oh,
Hey
I'm
guys,
so
I think
glad
I might
moved.
be in danger.
Marianne, this
danger!
thing bursts out of the wall. It looks at
Ragdoll.
you,
Oh,
and it roars. It uses action to dash, so it's just gonna keep moving. It's in the wall. Ashe, it's your turn. You want Moonbeam?
I need to be able to see where I'm targeting, though.
Let me grab the Moonbeam token for you.
Yes. Let me find. Where is my?
Oh, I can do that.
Back. Token.
Dude, baller.
Vela's light.
Red.
Interesting.
There you go.
Oh. I put it as far into it as I can.
Yeah.
I mean, technically.
This is gonna be-
technically.
This is gonna be really funny if you do that.
Yeah. I'm aware of what I think will happen.
Also, I just realized who I'm next to.
Oh, I gotta make the save. Give me 1 second.
Yeah.
I'd have to move first. Do I think it could hit me from where I am if I moved?
I don't know. This is deadly
Oh,
encounter.
I did just realize who you're next to too.
Yeah, I'm the squishy wizard.
No, not what we're talking about.
Oh yeah, you're right next.
Actually,
It's fine, you
I'm
guys are
gonna
best
move
friends.
it down here so it's slightly between the two.
It's a con save.
Yes.
It got a 18. It succeeds.
Succeeds.
It's probably got high con, high strength, I would imagine.
Marionette, run to me on your turn, please.
I think it could reach me if I do that.
It takes 6 damage. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Thanatos.
Well, I'm going to go, I guess, right there. And I'm gonna hit it.
Go ahead, sure, you
We'll
missed.
click broadcast to others.
1.
This is fine.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Oh my god.
You miss. You miss.
Oh my god.
You hit by 1.
What the fuck was up with my 11 bludgeoning?
I have a question. Would this technically be hitting Than?
No. He's not. He's not like halfway in the circle, so it wouldn't.
But that would.
Yes.
Yep.
So if I
11 bludgeoning.
11 bludgeoning. Lovely.
You hit by 1.
Well, I'm gonna like look at it and just go, "Hey, buddy, it's okay. It's okay. I know that you're like going through it right now. You ate a lot of stuff you shouldn't supposed to. Oh, there's nothing left. Okay."
There's a familiar energy in its eyes.
I rolled an
it just
Arcana?
guzzled down all of the arcanium in the area. I don't think there's calming it down.
We need it anyway.
Can I roll an Arcana?
You don't
Is
have
there
to.
something familiar?
It's a familiar glow of a moon.
Oh, fuck. Oh,
moon
shit. Wait, do I feel this
Moon's
thing?
haunted.
You do. You do feel this
fuck.
thing.
Oh, I'm such an asshole that
damn
I
it.
could have told them an hour ago that it was here.
Haunted.
Oh, I
Moon's
forgot. I
haunted.
would have been able to sense this thing for like 10 hours, bro. It would have been here night and day. I wouldn't have...
Well, no, because it's not from the blood moon, so you wouldn't have.
Oh, thank God. I was gonna say, that would make me a total douchebag.
But yeah, I assume that's Stan's turn. Hayate, go!
Yeah, so within that space, just turning the held action he had around and just Uzumaki.
Bonk. What is it, a 10-foot? Conk.
Yeah.
Where are you putting it?
Yeah, right there.
Right there, okay, gotcha. Give me 1 second. 2 back. Here I go. And then it's a 10-foot radius sphere. So that, putting it right there, overlaid on top of the moonbeam. Needs to make me a
Charisma save.
Charisma save. Let's go, big
Something tells me
boy.
this thing's not very. This thing
No.
ain't got no riz.
There's no way it
Thing
can't be.
has no
No riz.
charisma.
No riz, bro.
So
Zero
that's an
riz.
11 with a minus
No
2,
riz.
so that's a 9.
He is
What
not
does
the
this
Rizzler.
do?
It mainly just does psychic damage, but it also is difficult terrain.
Aha.
I'm seeing that secondary thing
And-
there. I can use that.
Wait.
Let me it takes 13, yeah. Another 13, another chip into its HP bar.
And I can move that.
I should say, Ashton, it has an artifact level weapon.
I love that.
Yeah. Remember how I said my mom was the sun goddess, Okami?
Yeah.
Yeah, my uncle is the moon goddess, Tsukuyomi.
Oh, 10-4, 10-4.
Yep.
I like that your uncle is
Yeah.
the moon goddess. That's
Or
progressive
god,
as fuck.
sorry.
No, that's progressive
I'm
as
tired. No, yeah, you know what? Sure.
Okay. Echo!
So, I want to get the party's opinion on this.
Mm-hmm.
Fireball?
No.
You have too many
Not
people
yet.
close to it.
Well,
And it's
Not if you
also
move.
a cave.
technically... Hold on. Technically... Technically... Hold on, there we go. Technically...
You can risk the movement. I'm not telling you if you're within its range or not.
I think I am within its range because it is a gargantuan creature.
Maybe.
But I will risk the movement.
Nice. Go ahead, move one square. Move
Yeah.
another square. It's choosing the opportunity to attack you with its 15-foot reach bite.
Yeah.
It's going to do that. Does an 18 hit you?
Nope.
Good. You didn't take 1d8 plus 6 plus 1d10 damage.
Oh.
And then I'm gonna move. I'm gonna back up. And then
Mm-hmm.
So we'll bonus action. We'll bonus
Owie.
action. Take my ouchie damage.
Mhm.
And I always get so high, so high on my ouchie
Same,
damage.
man.
And then we'll go with this.
Fireball! So funny
Oh my
thing.
god, she's doing it, you guys. She's doing the wizard thing.
It fails, roll the damage, it's vulnerable to fire damage. But also, I'm gonna tell you this right now, you got past the fact that when it takes fire damage, it automatically recharges its breath weapon.
I fucking knew it. Sorry,
was
I
about to say.
had a fire salamander that had I had DM knowledge. I had DM knowledge.
Uh-huh.
And I'm like, I need to do this before it uses its breath weapon.
Roll the damage.
Because then you're not viable, or then you're not liable, sorry.
Yeah, exactly. Let me
It
Hold
is
on.
vulnerable to fire damage.
Oh god, why is my thing bugging out now? Let me my god.
Wow,
Okay.
this is so unfortunate.
8 hold on, I want to use my actual thing.
Yeah, use your for this.
I like
Oh my
I
god,
like
I'm so
feeling,
glad I did.
Oh, sorry.
feeling the click clack in my hands.
I don't have any of my
Click,
dice
click.
currently. I just have a roulette wheel with a d20 on it.
That's
Especially
hella
because I
sick.
got a new set of dice, so I actually have 66 to roll.
Oh my god, this is your way to test if it's cursed or not.
Isn't
Oh,
it
no, I've already
8d6?
tested. 8d6. Shit, my bad. Okay, so let me just do 4 at a time.
Yeah.
That's a really good fireball gift. I need to add gifts to my shit. Oh, the Mob Psycho one, the Nope is pretty good.
So my first 4 is a 6,
Uh-huh.
a 6, a 3, and a 3.
Okay.
That's, 18.
Then my next one's that one fell. Hold on, I gotta re-roll that one.
Pharmacy care is what's
Uh,
convenient for you.
is a 4 and a 4, a 5 and a 6.
4, 5, and a 6. Good fucking
37.
fireball. It takes 74 points of damage.
Fucking Christ.
And as soon as it gets hit, it almost gets angrier, charging up, but it's already too charged.
And I'm gonna just kind of step behind this rock here.
Hey Garrus, it's your turn.
Yeah, he's gonna, well, seeing what's happened, knowing this area, he's gonna say, "Oh shit," and then he's gonna do his thing. Garrus is gonna basically let that whole tendril fly through his back, and it's gonna almost encase him. He's gonna grow slightly larger, and the skull is gonna look more in place, and almost kind of like what would it be called? I can't think of the cryptid now, and I'm so upset about
Grizzly
it.
Devil?
No, the fuck. Almost Wendigo-like, but with just the hair flowing. He's gonna take this bestial form. How tall are the ceilings?
Hang on. Before you do that, go ahead and right-click your token and hit multi-sided and choose side.
Oh,
yeah.
goody.
Oh yeah. So I still have another fireball, guys. So
Oh, beautiful, perfect.
we'll get it done.
Thank you, by the way, for having the other
How
side.
high is the ceiling? 20 feet.
20 feet? Okay. Is this thing too big, you would say, for me to try and strength diff?
Yes.
Okay. I won't do that then. I could. It'd be funny.
It is too much of a size category larger than you to do so.
Yeah, I can understand that. I won't try to strength diff him. He'll probably just look over to. He's gonna look at his side for a second, look that there's someone next to him, look at the people in front of him, and go. And then fucking growling through this, he's gonna cast Aura of Vitality.
Yay! Hang on, let me grab you a thing. Aura of Vitality.
He's like 100% specifically looking at Oh, Chase, what's your character's name?
Samuel or Codlack.
He's gonna. I think I've heard it as Codlack.
Yeah,
so he's gonna like.
You heard it as Samuel.
Oh, Samuel. Okay. He's gonna look at you
Or
and be
Sammy.
like. Or Sam.
No, not yet. Yet, that's the key word.
He's just gonna look at you specifically and be like, "Don't say I didn't do anything for you." And
That's
he's gonna.
the aura.
Yeah, and he's gonna move. He's gonna move, like right next to, like right here specifically.
In the thing? Okay.
Yeah, like right. Well, I mean, oh wait, is that a thing? Oh
Yup.
fuck!
That's a
What
thing.
is that?
That
Hungry
is
vortex.
a mass. That is a mass of swirling purple yokai energy.
How Jesus fucking Christ. He's probably gonna stand like here, trying to center himself on people. So let me go 5, 10, 15, 20.
Hey, you mind putting Wickerbone Behemoth into the chat?
I would love to. I'm also
This
gonna
thing
go
still has a
there.
breath weapon, by the way, guys.
I know. I'm moving there.
Number long.
Getting as many people as I can into this, and then
Wait.
I'll put Wickerbone Behemoth in here. I'm within its attack range, correct?
Yes.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. I wanted to know we're on an even playing field.
Mm-hmm. Would you like to use your bonus action to heal anybody?
Yeah, I would. Well, no one's damaged, are they?
I am.
Are you hurt?
I've taken 4 damage.
Fuck, I would have to move out of its range.
Friendly fire will not be tolerated.
Don't even bother.
I'm not
Yeah,
going
don't worry
to.
about
I'm
it.
no, I'm just
Don't.
joking. I'm joking.
Friendly
that's
fire is
fine.
always tolerated, but only when it's Codlack.
No, that's Jesus Christ, guys.
Okay,
Come
I
on.
got you.
He's racist!
Dude,
He's
you're
racist
racist to
and
him.
sexist.
You know what?
Huh.
Okay, he's racist,
that.
sexist, and homophobic.
Here's
Okay,
what
well,
you
now,
can do.
dude, I'm trying my best.
Here's what you can do,
We
friend.
already established
You-
I'm canonically fucking misogynistic and racist. I am not
Gosh.
homophobic.
Do you?
I don't know.
Do
Do
you
I what?
trick your weapon?
Oh, absolutely.
Describe what that looks like.
So going from this Wendigo-esque form, you're gonna see those same tendrils. This time, like almost hurting him. Like blood is gonna spew out, and they're gonna wrap around both of his arms, increasing their length. And like becoming just basically think Venom trying to attach to something, they're gonna like that kind of formation happening all throughout like his shoulders to arms area as he's like eyeing this creature up. And then I'll end my turn.
Wickerbone in chat, please.
Yes. I forgot I can put it in chat.
For people who want to look at it.
Let me see this.
Very nice.
Oh. Oh my! Wow. Okay.
Yeah. Late game it goes hard. I'm just gonna say this right now for the class. Late game, if we live that long,
we will.
Sorry, when we live that long, if I
we go.
die, you guys get all my buffs.
Oh shit, that goes crazy.
Yeah. Continue.
So we're
Conlang, it's your turn.
sacrificing Ashe.
I'm going.
All
I'm
right.
Krieg running it.
There you go. We love to see it. So I am just going to elemental arts, fire damage, obviously. And since I'm already tricked into my rifle, I don't need to use that. I'm just going to stay right here. I'm going to take the first shot, just a regular, non-extra potent boner hate shot. So just a regular rifle shot. Bang.
1 second. I'm making sure that Aura Vitality's at the back, so everyone else can drag their shit around. That's a hit by 1.
Huzzah, huzzah. All right. And then I know for a fact this is not a humanoid.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. That's ouch. Wow.
Banger.
Man, fucking, I don't think I put enough powder in that case, guys.
So you deal
You
13
rolled
damage.
minimum.
Well, almost. Shut up.
Hey, that fire damage is doubled, okay? You're doing fine.
I'm doing
Yeah, at
the
least
best
it's doubled.
I can, guys.
Now is
All
the
right.
best time to do it while it's doubled.
All right, now, fucking, what is it? I am going to do extra potent boner hate shot, and then quick poll. Do I take a gamble, or do I just fucking, what is it? Go regular, no gamble today.
I can no longer see.
Hey trainers.
You no longer what?
I can no longer see the health bar on the creature.
I can
Oh,
see
over
it.
it.
Fuck it. All right, I'm
I
gonna
see
hold
it on
on
you.
to my sharpshooter feet. Fuck it. All right, so extra potent boner hate shot.
Oh yeah, remember to get cover behind the rock when you're
Huzzah!
done with your turn. You know, cause breath weapon.
You hit.
Also, I get one of these. Now, do I want to use? You know what? Actually, no, not yet. Not yet. I want to, but not yet. So extra potent boner hate shot. So let's get one of these really quick. Already looking better. And
All that
what was
piercing
it?
damage is fire damage, by the way.
Oh, I know. All right. What was it? 2d8, right?
Yep, 2d8.
And
You
then
made me
1d4.
spit out my drink. I was not ready for that fucking laugh.
Haha,
And
46.
I'm
1d4.
desensitized to it.
Oh, whoops! That meant that just needed to be 1, so that's just 4,
4.
not 8.
I mean, technically it is 8.
You're hitting it with fire, it looks awful. But you sense an ever-looming feel of dread as
You know what?
as
Just
it
for
leaks
shiggles,
closer.
I'm gonna throw in a cruelty die and use brutal finisher.
Unfortunately, you already said that's it.
You're right. God damn it! Yeah.
Oh, is that your rule?
Yep.
I love that shit.
I didn't even catch myself during that day because I thought it wasn't gonna be enough, but turns out those 2d6
I
would
only-
have gone the distance.
I only do it during deadly encounters.
Okay, all right.
But
That's
as you
fair.
realize, those who have experienced it in my campaign, it's getting more and more to the bloodied condition.
Wait, it's not bloody already? There's a second phase? Guys, I might have done goofed.
It's the salamander's turn.
You
Make me
forgot to
that
move
charisma
behind a
save.
rock also.
Yeah, he did.
He
I
can't,
was
he used the
gonna
boner
say-
shot.
He used the boners. Why do you call it that?
No.
Because he calls it that. His speed is reduced to 0 because he used it, so he can't move.
That's fucking hilarious.
Speaking of which, the beast is gonna burrow. Well, at the start of its turn, right? It starts its turn in there. I need Hayate and Rad to roll their damages as I make the save.
Oh, it just takes the same 13 damage again.
Oh, give me
Okay.
a second.
If it fails this.
I need to get on the right page.
So they both fail. So he takes 13 again. Don't roll it, hun, because he hits 0. Don't worry
Oh.
about it. As he gets down, you feel this energy burst through his entire form as arcane prowess becomes present, and explodes. I need let's see who is within 10 feet. Ooh, lovely.
Oh, fuck.
Lovely. I need the three of you to make me con saves as his breath weapon explodes from inside of him.
Oh, lovely.
You guys did bump him up. You guys force fed him. Give him little munchies, little snack, little tummy snack
Feed
to
the
go.
beast.
Love that mod pack.
Damn, you
everything
really,
half hit
you
point.
really
Bye,
said love
fam.
that mod pack.
Okay, so let's grab 5.
So you're gonna be
D10.
healing Than, right, Druid? Right, Druid man?
Oh, I'll think about. Oh wait, yeah. That's just other roll. Yeah, maybe I'll think about it. Maybe.
I mean, if it does, I don't know how much damage this does. It might just outright kill me.
No, you'll be okay. You're an aura. I can just.
12, 19, 28.
Oh, looks like you're rolling 28 dice there. How funny.
30. Fan, you take 36. Everyone else takes 13. I mean, not 13. What is it?
Oh,
18.
man.
18,
Oh,
yeah.
strong there. You said 13?
Yeah. Not for you, buddy.
Oh, whoops. I was like, what?
Only these people within 10 feet.
All
Yeah,
I heard was everyone else. I was like, oh shit.
Then I don't know your level in the sense of health. Are you down?
Not. You don't look good.
Okay, no, that's all I need to know. That's all I need to know.
Do you want a number?
Yeah, roughly.
4.
Cool.
Luckily, that expended its breath weapon.
You're still kicking.
For now, actually.
For
'Cause
now.
I am
This-
gonna hit it with another fireball.
Let's go.
But it is its turn. Still. As he looks around, looks
fuck.
at you, does not see you as a threat, looks at Hayate, does not see Hayate as a threat. As it actively moves into more of the space, you're pushed right up against it. It's gonna make 5 attacks.
I'll give it a whirl. I'll try to tank it.
You got this.
So, 3 are going to Hayate, 2 are going to you. First, the bite is going to Hayate. That's going to hit. Let's see.
Garrus?
No,
Garrus?
it's not Hayate.
It is Garrus. Or Garrus. Either one. Garrus works.
You're gonna take Hayate. You're gonna take 12 points of slashing, 1 point of cold, and then it's gonna make its 4 claw attacks. Evenly spread amongst you two. Okay, so in order, the first two are going to Hayate, the second 2 are going to Garrus. Hayate, both yours miss. Garrus, both yours hit and one of them's a crit.
That's okay.
Fuck.
I wild shape.
So, actually, wild shape's not going away.
Yeah. Wild
Yeah.
shape don't go down.
You beefy?
Wild shape don't go down.
Oh, wait a second.
mhm.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's just clicked with me.
Yeah.
12.
I get it. I get it.
12. You take 21 points of damage.
Oh wait, that's not to the chin. I'm totally cool.
Change.
Totally cool. Totally
You
feeling
took 39
good.
points of damage. I don't know what
I
you're
feel
talking about.
I feel pretty good. I feel pretty good. You're gonna
Ash,
see
your turn.
you're gonna see blood. So you said 39 or 29?
You take 21. You took a total of 39 from it this
Oh,
turn.
21, 10-4, yeah.
Oh, because the cold
Yep.
breath. Which it will recharge as soon as we hit it with more fire.
I have the amount.
Blood and ichor are just splattered around this area for him.
Lovely, Ash. It's your turn.
Question, logically, if I move the moonbeam off and then back on, would he have to make the check again?
No.
Damn it.
I
'Cause they
think
already
at
entered
the start of your turn, isn't it just
At the
there?
start of each turn, if it starts there, but the time when it says whenever a creature first enters is when you first cast the spell.
Oh, that's what you're talking about. Okay, 10-4.
Yeah. And if it's a creature that hasn't entered it. So if you were to hit these ice methods, all of them would get hit. But you don't want to do that, do you?
I'm not gonna hurt the poor babies. Why would I hurt the
Hey
poor
man, dude,
babies?
gotta get that KD up.
Oh, fuck that.
Also, sorry, you go.
Oh, we gotta make 2 concentration checks, Garrus.
I do. I was gonna talk about, but I didn't want to talk over people. I was just gonna roll them.
Go ahead, roll them.
Oh.
They're both DC 10, so you're fine.
I forget what I roll. My fucking
Con save.
oh,
You roll
that.
con save.
Yeah.
First one succeed. Second one succeed. You're fine.
Very nice.
Beautiful.
Like, I don't. I could try and get closer, but I really don't want to get in that range. And ice
Was
magic.
that the melee? The in face person doesn't want to get in range?
Ashe's mind doesn't want to get in range, but Ashe herself is like, fuck this thing. Fuck. It's probably not gonna do barely any damage, but I'm gonna use a spell.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my racial ice knife.
Don't go ahead and roll. It does not take any of the cold damage.
Yeah, I know it's not gonna take the cold damage.
It'll take the piercing damage though. So you hit.
Okay, so it's at 3rd level now, isn't it?
Yep, but don't worry about that because the
Oh,
cold damage
sorry.
isn't immune. So just
I
roll it.
apologize.
Hmm?
That's for him.
Oh yeah, I know.
I forgot about that.
It's fine. So he'll have taken a total of, like, add that together, 8.
This is probably
Oh my
not the smartest
God,
thing to do, but
samesies.
ha ha ha.
What are you doing?
Blossoming step.
Hey, Garrus. You see druidic magic, but in the weirdest thing you've never seen before. As
You cut out. Dear.
thing.
That let me tell you, it did. I didn't hear any of that.
Oh, you watched Ashe turn into a cloud of like petals and teleport, like fly behind this thing as soon as she casts a spell on it, which is druidic magic you've never seen before.
Oh, so we go to the same fucking high school, but I can't get a name.
I mean, in another world, you do.
Right.
And that is your turn, I assume. Fan.
Oh yeah. Anyways, I'm trying this again. I'm going to steal your bones.
Okay, it's a con save, right?
Con save.
It succeeds. It rolled. A
I'm
19
going to
plus
kill
5.
myself.
I think it's +5.
Well, I guess I die.
You also have
Actually-
a high AC. You're fine.
You know what?
I don't.
I am going to. I've got a high AC. I'm gonna try and back out of its range real quick.
It misses.
God, are you
No,
sure?
that was a 50-50 shot because it has a +10.
Are you
Christ.
sure?
Yes.
What did it roll?
It rolled a 19. It rolled a 9 on the die and got a +10. It's a 19.
That's so lucky for me. Oh my god.
Jesus.
Anyways, okay.
Robin, if I tell you it misses, don't question me.
I'm gonna question you.
That is your turn, I assume. Hayate.
So I'm just gonna do the thing I do best.
You're gonna go all out on this fuckhead? You hit. You miss.
Oh, that one definitely doesn't hit. Okay.
Dragon Surge?
That's 23.
Yep.
You know what? You're right. When you're right, you're right.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what? Throw a grid on that. So that's 5 extra damage on that last one.
If you needed... Robin, if you need to go, you can go.
I'm going to mute up. I'm gonna try and pack real quick, and I'll probably be back by my turn. Maybe.
I think it might be dead.
I'm hoping. If I die, let me know.
Make
I'm
that
hoping that it
Fine,
might be
you're
dead.
fine.
If I die, let me know. Bye.
I'm going to
Overwhelming? Okay.
just to try that again.
You hit.
There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
30.
Perfect 30.
So, fireball,
And that
right?
is my turn.
Make that last attack, because you also have the fourth one. Yup.
Yeah, you're right.
I probably don't even need to fireball it.
I don't think we're gonna have a chance to.
Ooh.
You missed.
I think fireball might be overkill, but
Yeah,
I think you're at your
firebolt.
limit of focus, so you can't overwhelm it again.
Yeah, no, I
I
can't.
don't have fire. Actually, had a wizardry.
There you go.
But why would I do that when I could just cast fireball?
Mm.
Just to guarantee that it's like complete, you know?
Mm.
Yeah.
First things first. Ouchie.
Ouch.
And then let me just.
Oh, you do that too?
Well, no.
Yeah.
She takes damage. You deal it. Fireball!
It's wizard time, motherfucker.
Fireball!
Do you want me to roll this?
Yes, roll it. It might matter.
It might matter. Okay. First 4. We got a 6, 2 5s, and a 2.
It did matter because it got a 20.
We got a 20?
Uh-huh.
Like a natural 20?
No, just a 20 on the die. like a
Hey.
18 plus 2.
Okay. I have a question.
Yeah?
I have a question.
You can't cast 2 spells on a turn.
I know.
Mhm.
This is for an existing thing that the creature's already in.
Yep.
For Hayate's thing.
Oh, right. Then it fails. I forgot about that.
For
Well,
Hayate's
no.
thing.
Well, no, because it's
All strength and dex saves
Yep.
and saving throws made by creatures within suffer a penalty equal to half your proficiency bonus rounded down.
Yeah, then no, it still succeeds because even then it's 9. 19. Yeah.
Alright.
Because it's half
So-
rounded down, so 3 would be 1.5. Yeah.
Okay, so shoot. Okay, before I move my dice, let me pull up my calculator.
Yeah, it's too big of a difference, yeah.
Let me pull up my calculator. So it was 6
Oh, we gotta pull
plus
up the count.
5 plus 5 plus 2. And then we roll again. For, let's see,
It'll be what you roll, basically.
plus 6 plus 5 plus 2 plus 4 for 35.
Ha. How do you want to do this?
You see Marionette just walk up from behind just kind of peek out from behind the thing, and you see as all of her scars are opened up to these eldritch eyes, and where they would normally be chaotically looking around, they all just pinpoint onto the frost salamander. And as they glow brighter and hotter, this beam of arcane just fire sears directly into its head, roasting it from the inside out.
Chicken.
Hey, Ashton, what's your wisdom modifier?
A lot. Max, I think. Oh no, I'm not 20. I'm 18. 4.
Yeah. So you heal. Go ahead and because it hits your turn, go ahead and heal 12 from Wicker
I-
Bone.
I took 38.
Yeah, you heal up to you heal an amount up to max your Wisdom modifier times 3.
Oh, okay, 10-4. So yeah, you'd see like the blood in the ichor just come back into, like almost form back into him, regenerating him a bit.
Marionette just kind of looks at you with this, like, not really a glare, but like recognition of what that is. And she just takes a breath, and all of her scars close back up. Well, that was exciting.
You have your Aura of
That's
Vitality up. You want to hit your 10 heals that you can give to people?
Yeah, I would love for people to circle over. Who got hurt, if anyone?
Not
Other than-
Dan, Van, Hayate, you, and me. But
Alright.
all of my damage is self-inflicted.
So you only took 5 damage then?
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll give two to Than. I don't know, 2 to Hayate. Let me do that. It's this.
I don't
shit.
need heals. I'm okay. I'm a very beefy fucking
Okay, so
wizard.
here I'll do 2 to 4d6 to Than.
You have 10 of these. Yeah.
Oh, I have 10. I thought you said I had 5.
And it's every bonus action for a minute, so it's
Oh, then
10
yeah, I'll
rounds.
just toss you both 4 and I'll give myself 2. So I'm gonna roll you fucking 8d6 each real quick.
We quickly come back over.
I can only do it at 6. Yeah, I can only do it 6 at a time. So we're gonna do 6. So 21 to Than, 17 to Hayate, and then I'll give you 2 more.
Can I have one?
You can have 1. You can. So Than would be actually 28, sorry, and Hayate is gonna be. I'm so sorry, Hayate. Hayate is gonna be 19. I'll toss you a d6 as well. Heal for 3 more. You know, just take the other one. Fuck it. Heal for 3 more.
Well, now you've wasted 1 hit point.
I haven't wasted 1 hit point. You wanna know why? Because now you're stuffed. You're over full. It can go to the Shadow Snake.
Than, are you back? Is Than back?
Yeah. I mean, I do need to.
Did you hear me?
Back.
Did you hear me roast the salamander from the inside out?
Yes, I did hear that.
Very,
As
very
it
cool.
crumbles and the salamander actively turning into ice that shatters, you see as a hits the ground of the cave, and what looks like a core of frost enchanted arcane hits the ground.
Well, let's hope that's still usable.
It's about the size of Than's chest. It is massive.
I can handle that. And he's gonna like lug himself over, kind of like picking up pieces of tendril and sticking them to himself again. Before it like eventually subsides, almost like crawling back into the maw of the canine jaw. And he's just gonna like walk over and try to lift this thing up. I'm using bareback.
Yep. So, yeah, Garrus is powerful build.
Yo, you're barebacking this thing? That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm barebacking it, bro.
Yeah, Garrus is powerful build. So he can carry it just fine.
So he's gonna like lift it and be like, "Oh fuck, okay," and he's gonna kind of like situate himself a little bit, and then he's gonna like hurl it up and kind of have like he's gonna roll it over his head, and the tendrils are almost gonna kind of pick it up like it's a giant backpack. Is this the shit you're looking for?
Yes. Yeah. Hey, wait a minute. Didn't the fucking... I look over at the ice.
They're cowering in the
methods.
corner.
I give the one that like said that it'd help us like a look like the fuck, man.
It did not say it would help you.
It said that it would lend its magic.
It did not.
It did too.
You assumed that.
Ash wanders
No.
over to the methods and pats them and says that they're safe now in Abyssal.
I said they'd give you the Arcanium. I didn't say they'd lend you them.
You should go back and check the VOD. I disagree.
That's crazy.
Also, they're CR1 creatures. What do you expect them to do to a CR11 thing that is immune to their attacks?
Fucking heal us. Occasionally heal us. That's fine.
Hey man, that's my job.
With a Krieg attack, throw numbers at it.
Methods don't heal, dog.
I don't know.
Is there
They're
anything
liars,
left
though.
of the salamander corpse?
There is its like ice, which is fetch as a high bargain to monster hunters.
Eyes?
I was gonna say I'll take some of the ice,
Ice.
absolutely.
Ice.
If it's
Damn,
genuinely different
misheard.
and it is
My
like
bad.
salamander crystalline,
Gonna
then
chisel out a
I
nice
will
bit
take it.
of ice.
You know Mary and her blue
Also,
eyes.
is this just purely like a monetary thing, or does this also have another purpose?
You could have people make ice-based equipment, like cold damage.
Marionette full sprinting after Than.
Oh, I'm adding this.
Look, I know why I'm gathering this, but why are you?
Oh wait, I gotta make sure that he doesn't kill him.
I'm not in the mood to kill currently. I mean, I could still be in the mood.
Hey,
So could I.
You just see a fucking monster in front of you.
It is talking to you, yeah, but it's okay. It's just a giant behemoth. It's just quite literally a giant version of like one of the current creatures from the Blood Moons and shit. It's okay.
After Samuel gets the ice from the salamander, he just kind of looks and just gives it a little pat, and then just walks away.
There's gonna be a tendril that like goes to reach out for you,
I'm
and
gonna
then like
slap the
my
tendril.
hand is gonna like hold it back. Like it's gonna grab it, and it's just gonna be like as if it's like I'm arguing with the thing that's currently trying to stab him.
Slap the tendril.
The tendril kind of like shrinkles up like a slug that you just poked, and then goes back in.
Me just glaring at you.
Don't look at me, look at him. He's poking the tendril.
Hey, Garrus.
Hmm.
Seeing as this thing, you felt it as a moon, but wasn't blood moon. Feels something wider along your range, actually. As I go to
World map.
What the hell?
wow, you feel something.
Fuck!
We're not in Cliffgate.
No!
Where? Oh, beautiful.
Where?
Oh. Of course it's Drakmir!
You don't know that.
I do.
I don't know
Well, then
that!
I guess we can sell this core, huh?
Well, we gotta go to Drakmir
That's
anyway.
an option.
Fuck.
It's in this general direction, but you feel like it's like here.
Well, I know where it is, but yeah.
You get a general direction of like it's not in Drakmir, it's like on the islands, Dracarys Bay.
Gotcha. He's gonna kind of like you're gonna see him like twitch a little bit, as if like a dog had its ear get annoyed. Then he's gonna like shake his head, and he's just gonna kind of like take a little bite out of the ice chunk, and then continue walking, munching on it.
I mean, you did hear fans say, "We need to get to Drakmir."
So you guys are like, you said something about the Drakmir, and you know, like what's
Dan
what's
has
the importance of
family
that
there.
again? He's like speaking through crunching.
Dan has family there that could teleport us back to Cliffgate so that we can stop the next no man's land bomb.
Family. That would be good to get back to fast.
I'm sorry?
Just family's important. It's an important reason to rush over there.
Well, I mean, I think he was more concerned about getting back to Cliffgate faster.
Oh no, he should get to Dragmere.
You got healed, bud.
I did? Oh, them. Oh,
Dan
okay,
did.
I was gonna say. Yeah. No,
What
they
do
should. They should.
you mean?
You got 29 points of healing.
Are you gonna keep looking at me like I'm an alien, like we don't know each other?
You don't know me. I know
Oh,
you
I know
think
you.
you know me. You don't know who I am.
Not anymore, no. But I knew of you.
You don't know me.
I don't care about the past. I mean, hell, nothing's the same anymore. It'd be a little concerning if you were the same you.
Well,
But I did just heal your entire party. I didn't even charge them.
look, I don't have anything against you as a person. It's just the magic that corrupts you.
I guess I can't be mad at that. I mean, after all, same reason why I hate that guy.
That guy has nothing to do with it.
No, different reason, same flavor.
Gotcha.
Like how you don't like me because what I can't control. It's kind of the same thing, except I know he chose his path.
From what I
But,
heard, he was more like dragged into it.
oh great. Trauma.
Kidnapped into it, maybe. Though,
Yeah,
haven't asked him.
such is life. Look, anyway, I think it would be beneficial for you and your friends to get back as fast as possible. I could show you a quick way, but that's if you want me to stay around.
We could use all the help we could get, especially in stopping the next, bomb.
I mean this politely. You know what you're asking of me, right? You know, like, what I've bet you should know about of anyone that I've seen the first one and you want me to do it again.
Aren't you tired?
Always. There isn't a time
Can't
where I'm
think-
not tired.
I can't think of a better way to go out than stopping a bomb. Saving
That's
the
what
world.
I thought too.
Do you think he'll come back? From being in the epicenter of it?
I wish I could say yes. I just, as much as anyone, I mean, no one could have predicted this, so. No, I don't, but, you know, you always have to shoot for the worst, hope for the best kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
You know, but, I don't know.
You've ran across, now that you remember, something. And yes, there's people doing things with that same energy. Didn't you don't think it's a you don't think it's a bomb?
This to me.
Mm-hmm. Yes,
Okay.
to you. You go like, it's more like a gate. From what you
All,
from the little bits you have encountered under here.
all I can say is it's not going to happen like it did. It's not going to be save the world from an explosion. It's going to be something. I can't say longer lasting because look how long it's been, but it's not going to be an explosion.
You sound like you have some kind of insider knowledge.
I mean, I've only had to live with the hunting of every single blood moon and see the passing of. I mean, how long has it been now? Are you conscious of how long it's been? I'm sorry if that's rude. I just don't know. I mean, I'm actually talking to you rather than just witnessing you.
Something tens of thousands of years.
So you are conscious. How long ago have you been able to to perceive?
It wasn't until a couple months ago, really. And even then, I wasn't fully sane.
I was gonna say, I mean, right now you're speaking to me differently than how you were, but also it seems that you're still picking up your pieces, and that's fine. That's fine. Look.
Not to mention,
Hmm?
there's also the bitch queen, so.
You'll have to tell me more about that. I didn't get to hear much about the bitch queen.
But
Well,
it's kind of like a she who shall not be named
But if we
Mm.
change bitch with witch, then I'm sure you could put the dots together.
Understood. Look, anyway, you should strongly urge your friend to get back home, and I don't mind helping an old friend of sorts.
Why are you so intent on that?
He's gonna like kind of the like tendrils are gonna kind of move away from where that scarring is, which on the chest is like more of like a bestial chest now rather than like a humanoid. And it's gonna be like kind of throbbing, almost glowing. And he's just gonna be like, I can tell something isn't very. Something's something's awake
In Drakmir?
nearby. I don't know exactly near Drakmir,
I'm
but
gonna quickly run to go tell Than.
okay, bye. He's gonna kind of poke it, like shift the orb with the tendrils, and kind of just look at it, look into the orb of.
So much raw power.
And then like turns to look at you as you're running up, and like kind of freezes when he realizes that Ashe is there, and then like turns to look at you. He's like massaging his like forearms. what's up?
Eldridge bullshit near Drakmir, apparently.
The like kind of nonchalant face that he had been like he has right now just kind of drops.
So let's get going, shall we?
He like takes like a couple of stutter steps back. Okay, we're going now, right? Right now, we're leaving.
Right now, yeah.
He takes off running.
I just follow him as fast as I can.
Then you think in your head, you know, the fastest way to Drakmir is through a teleportation circle.
Fuck. Okay, we're gonna take this stuff to the teleportation circle, and we need to teleport to Drakmir now, like hours ago. Let's. Hey, why is everyone back there? Let's go! He's like shouting, like, let's go, let's go, let's go!
The druid has a connection to Eldridge BS, right? So.
Yes.
I don't care why.
Just...
I don't care why. I just need to get home.
He just sensed it right now, and he said it's not in the city but nearby, meaning we still have some time to actually get over there, but we will still make haste.
That doesn't mean shit. That doesn't mean shit. My family are scientists. They like to explore. Knowing them, they found this shit already because they're stupid like that. Let's go.
10 minutes have passed, you transform back.
Perfect. He's just gonna have like one of the tendrils holding it instead of all the masses, and it's gonna be like Someone like if he's in the back, you're just gonna hear crackling, and then he's back to just the normal, just the mask, the bone bits, and the long hair. He has been like carrying bones along with him though, and kind of like piecing them together like band-aids or Legos on his arms.
We zoom.
Resume.
So what we're going to do is
not a resume.
No,
we zoom.
Zoom.
Yeah, you zoom.
We
I
zoom.
know. Let me get to the city map of fucking rhyme
Oh my god, dude! I have to piss like a racehorse. Someone's getting pissed on. I'll be right back.
Okay, bye.
I need to warn Cat.
Oh my god.
I can go another hour.
I can as well. I just need to piss. That is it.
Yeah.
I have
so-
down
Give
3
me-
Jack
going.
Daniels mixers. I need
Alright.
to piss.
Alright, dickheads, give me 5 minutes to finish packing for my trip that I was supposed to be packed for 6 hours ago.
No, you're fine. I gotta do
Don't
it
chip
anyway.
chocolate
too,
chip.
so. Break.
Break at 11 at night.
Damn.
Yes.
We've been going, man. We've been going.
It's okay. We've been going for
Red stream.
Since
5
5 hours.
Well, to be fair, there was stalling involved. There was
a
stalling
lot. We
involved.
didn't even start right away when I started streaming.
Yeah, I was gonna
Fair.
say it's like 4 hours 15.
Hey, parental,
Yes.
can you do me a favor? Can you run me through a list of things that I would need on a trip?
Ass,
Otherwise I don't-
titties,
Ow!
money, bitches, a boat. In that order.
You're so right.
Obvious
If I
things,
wasn't going
clothes.
to a landlocked...
You're so real
Okay,
for that.
so if I... Ow! Thea! I'm not over... We're not having
Hey,
this right now.
Sarah.
If I don't get like an itemized list, I miss things all the time.
I can type up a quick list and send it to you.
That would be sick. Do not, Cat. I am over it right now.
Okay, give me a second. I need to open my notepad.
you're being an asshole.
Sarah.
How many days are you gonna be on?
I think it might be a week, it might be like 4 days. I don't remember. Bill said something and I don't remember what it was. Come here, you little bastard. Stop. You know what? I'm taking the cat with me. You're going in the back.
You're going in the back.
You're going in the backpack. I'll have you ready by morning. Why are you chewing on me?
I'm gonna go
Get in the
lay down
haversack
for a
of
couple
holding.
minutes.
Okay. You
What's up?
alright?
Yeah, I'm just a little bit tired.
That's fine.
If I don't come back in time, I'm probably just asleep and you can finish up without
Yeah.
me.
He's just so EP.
I can't imagine we have time
I
to
just need a couple minutes.
go to Drakmir this session.
Yeah.
Oh, we got a teleportation circle.
Blink, blink. Look. Blink, blink looks at the map that I don't have finished but don't care about. Yep.
Honestly, fair enough.
I'm tired too.
Yeah. No, it's. I say another hour. It's gonna be me getting you guys to Drakmir, and then we're.
Huzzah!
Because I have expedited a thing. It'll be fun.
Sarah, did you see the playlist for the small bean?
Yep.
Really?
What do you think?
Haha.
Haha.
I like it. I like it a lot.
I still can't believe one of the names. I can't believe one of the song titles
Mm-hmm.
by that game creator. Oh my god, that's brutal and brilliant.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This. Yeah, it's just getting to Drakmir, and then I have to plan for Chapter 5.
Alright.
We leveled up.
No, because you're in Chapter 5. This is you getting to Chapter 5.
What? Okay.
Shh, just let this happen. Let this happen.
I just want to be beefy wizard.
I mean, you kind of already are. You're fucking beefier than I am, so...
That's just because I've unlocked 3rd level spell slots. That I am strong now.
Trube.
I require more 3rd level spell slots to satiate my hunger for power.
You don't need more power.
This is
You're
like
fine.
the most basic of basic lists. Cause I'm a basic.
You...
The paste. That's a simplified list for you. I did that on the.
I just want a third 3rd level spell slot.
Oh yeah, that is just what Garrus is, isn't it? That, Ancient Magus's bride monster, yeah.
Yeah.
What Garrus is.
And I'd get an arcane tradition. That's pretty neat.
Pretty neat.
Oh, Ashton, have you seen our character arts?
Ashton is pissing.
Oh, he's still pissing.
Gone pissing. The sign's still
Okay.
up.
Like a man had, what was it, 3 Daniels, he said?
They're crazy. I love them. I love them. That's it. Okay. Meds.
Ugh.
Someone's in such a rush that we had to miss out on that village.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Unfortunately.
No. I
What?
forgot about that. There was something down there that genuinely actually had Codline nervous.
Oh yeah, same with Marionette.
Oh wow.
But me as me the player, I forgot about it.
It's fine.
I
you can
low
come
key
back
did
for it
too,
later.
but like I said, we were gonna get it on the way back, but the way back never came.
Just have the town move.
No.
It's
We should
actually
take
Indoctrinated this
Bikini
whole time.
Bottom and push it somewhere else.
No, y'all can come back to it later. It'll just be worse.
Oh, I like this.
I'm okay with that.
Because it will be worse too.
No, you may fight more of them, and it's yeah.
I'm okay with that.
Alright, somebody at me. I'm getting a little distracted with both my music and headphones. Okay.
I'm not upset though. Like, happened.
Blah. Happens in a choose your own path adventure.
Not house a tub of cherry ice cream, you are.
Aw.
Hello, I'm back.
Hellos.
Welcome back.
I took I swear to God, TLDR and TMI, I just took a 2.5 minute long piss, I swear to God.
Dude, that's not bad. That's impressive.
Bro, I'll be so real. It got to the point where I was taking this piss, and I was like, I don't know if it's the Jack Daniels or something, but this is like obnoxiously long now. Now it's an inconvenience, guys. Can we wrap it up? And it just kept going.
Dude, that's how I felt on Tuesday.
Is Tuesday your long piss day?
In fact, I went bowling and I had like, what was it, 2 Long Islands? I'm like, hold up, guys, I gotta take a piss. I come back 5 minutes later. I'm like, yeah, I'm sorry, guys. Fucking that stream was just that was not going anywhere.
Bro, you know it's a long ass piss when you have to take out your phone and check it because you're that bored. Like,
Dude, that's what like you said. I was just like, dude, this is like actually kind of pissing me off. This is inconveniencing everyone, including
yeah,
me. Can we
ironically
please
enough,
hurry
I
this
was
up?
pissed. I was pissed.
Anyways.
In more ways than what?
I did and was.
So we don't go back to the haunted town?
That's a good question.
I doubt Fan is gonna stop or swing by there at
That's
all.
right. I forgot. Man's on a mission now.
Now I have to ask because of you guys. Was the town red or was it actually haunted?
We don't know.
Necromancy magic.
Oh, great.
Bad vibes.
That's funny, Garrus, because you immediately walked by it and your fucking scar hurts.
We can keep going.
Okay. Marionette walking past it a second time, tears rolling down her face, but she doesn't seem to see it yet.
No, wait, what's that?
Walking past the town.
We're assuming you're not going into town.
I like kind of freeze the town, and I look back to Ashe. I know you wanted to go to this town. Do you think it will still be here if we were to come back?
I don't know. Most likely.
Are you okay with waiting?
Kind of things.
Sarah, can I gauge if this magic has gotten stronger or not?
if the feeling has gotten stronger or not.
Yeah, do our spidey senses tingle?
A little bit. Not a lot, though.
Might get worse.
And wait.
Usually does. How long of a wait? How important is this town to you?
That town, Ashe wanted to go to it, and so did Marionette. And while I'm interested in what that is, personally, nothing matters more to me than my family.
I see you're at a crossroads.
Yes,
So we split the part. No.
Joseph say, oh goddamn, we are not splitting the party over a town that exists.
Look.
But it's a mystery town that the DM really put a lot of hard work into.
He said we could come back later. It's just gonna be stronger. Now, obviously, I'm down for going till infinity, but I understand people get tired.
Look, okay, you make things, and people can go to do those things, and they don't go to do those things they want to. That's fine. I'm not mad. Like, there's just stuff.
See, look at how sad he is. Look at how sad.
Echo, stop gaslighting.
He's laughing through the tears.
Oh, you're so right.
Who'd be mad?
Guys, we gotta do it now.
Look, it's here. I make things around the world for where you guys are. It just so happens that they get stronger when you guys level up. Shrug.
Honestly, fair enough.
I'm not really that invested in investigating this town.
It's
Marionette
not
says,
going anywhere.
clenching her chest. Marionette says,
Ash looks
clenching her
severely
chest.
torn, but
Tears down her face.
Ash just sighs, and family's important.
Yeah.
If it's any consultation, it doesn't seem like your town is moving anywhere. It's just changing.
He looks at Ash like uncharacteristically like sincere, like incredibly sincere. And he just goes, "Thank you. You don't know what this means to me."
I think Ash does to you. Anyway, as you keep walking, Garrus, or like running or whatever, rushing, Garrus, you feel it.
Was it moving? Well, I say it's moving towards land.
Oh, the thing?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, that's not what you're talking about.
Whatever you feel in Drakmir is not moving towards land, but you feel this town.
Mm-hmm.
You feel the moon there. Whatever is there knows you're there, and you know it's there. But
I'm gonna like look back at the town and just give a nod, like understandingly, like I perceive you.
You feel pain, sorrow. You feel something that wants to be put down.
The town sheds a single tear from its town eyes.
But these group of fuckwits are running away. And apparently there's more important things to do.
I mean, Marionette feels that too.
Look, I mean this so politely. If I were to tell you that it's not in that city, could we make a detour?
Where is it exactly?
Off the coast, probably a couple, like maybe a nautical mile or two onto some form of landmass.
Do you have any way to communicate with people elsewhere?
With people elsewhere?
Anywhere. Sending. Do you have sending?
I have something that can get
so
there
blunt.
in a day.
Kind of like looks at
sending.
Ah, lovely.
I can send a letter to literally anyone as long as I have their name.
Look at my funny spells. I don't think I have anything.
You do not get any. No, don't stop looking. Stop looking at your spells, Warlock. You don't get it.
Look, let me put it this way for you, okay? This is the way I can see it. Out of everything I'm feeling right now, the mass I'm feeling is very angry towards your town. Yes, it is very, very unhappy. It is not at your town. It is not there yet at all. As for this town, something here needs its light extinguished. It does not want to be this whole thing doesn't want to be it's sympathetic.
It's
I
trapped
don't
in
know when we're
necromantic
getting
energy.
back if it's going to be sympathy anymore. It might not be there.
Sympathy is not a word I would use for that.
I would.
Not.
It can still feel.
Not about the town. It's about the people there. My mother, my father are scientists. They are zoologists in a sense. They study monsters.
Oh, great.
Yes, and that's half the reason I know as much as I do about monsters. And I don't trust that they would not immediately go over to something interesting and new. And I love them, but they run face first into danger time and time again.
Look, at the end of the day, I'm just your guide. I'm not bound by anything. I can always leave when I want to, so it's your guys' choice to where you go. I will just lead you.
If you would like, you can go do this. You are not bound to me.
I am.
Like, fucking
We have
go
a pay. I currently have your cargo. My job isn't done yet. I go where you go. Unless you're okay with me taking this crystal, which I gladly will. But you said you was important.
If you hand it to me, I can go make sure that the teleportation trip is done.
I don't believe it's Look, I would love to hand it to you, but and he gestures to the giant boulder of iced and crystallized ore on his back. I don't think you could transport it. I mean, respectfully.
I think I could try.
Look, we're wasting time debating this. We'll
Let's
just come back to the town.
Marionette, if you want, you can stay. I'm serious. You don't have to come with me to Drakmir. I'm going to make sure my family is safe. If you feel that you are more inclined to be here, that is okay.
This place is the last place I want to be. Genuinely, I do not like the feeling that I have standing near this town.
I could imagine. It feels like it wants to be put out of its misery.
Yes. Now, unfortunately, that's an all too familiar feeling for someone who was once a living puppet.
Sounds about right.
So again, I say, we'll just come back to it later. And I'll leave, yeah?
Are you okay with that, Garrus?
Yeah, again, I'm on a mission. This can be a side project.
He nods. Okay. Okay. Then let's go. Please.
All are walking.
I won't say that.
As you are walking back to
You keep cutting out,
surprisingly,
Dale.
Jesus fucking Christ.
It's when you're too quiet.
I know it. I should. It's fine. As you're walking and running through town, get back to the place. Caliburn, the hobgoblin, looks at you. Ah, you're back. Whoa! And looks at the new guy, and he's like, "Whatever, it's fine. Give it here."
I hope this can work.
Fine. How it gonna thought
Oh,
it
it
down
will
on the
work.
floor?
He fucking shatters it.
Fair enough.
And-
He's gonna pick up a shard.
And then the dust fills the place, and then the magic circle appears. Okay, you said you had places to be? Let's get
Drakmir.
going then.
Drakmir.
Understood. Is your friend coming with you?
I looked at him.
How are you familiar with Draknir?
Hmm?
Are you familiar with the area?
We don't necessarily need a guide for it, but if you'd like to see what's been happening since you've been gone, you're welcome to join.
Garrus, this is a long distance but familiar feeling. It reminds you of when you and the other 4 went out.
Oh, that's fucked up. You're fucked up for that. You
I am
fucked up for that. Especially with this douche in the call. You're fucked up for that. I'm pointing at you, Chase. I'm looking at you. You're fucked up for that. All right, fair play.
You're looking at it. They need someone. They need someone like you who will tell them no.
It's just like it's literally just Guts with like his new party members, and then he has a flashback to the Band of the Hawk.
Yep.
Yeah, literally. If I had a face, I would facepalm right now.
Let's go.
Duty calls. And he's gonna step into the circle.
And
wait, you needed all of that much for this circle?
As soon as apparently he claps his fingers and y'all teleport.
You piece of shit! I should have fucking.
You pocketed a shard, though, right?
Oh, he's gonna open his jaw, and there's a large chunk of this crystal in his head. And he's just gonna close his jaw again. Pocketed
Good
the
man.
shard, yeah. And he pulls out the shard. Of course I did.
Good man, good man.
And they all teleport. Garrus, you've been in a place. Now it feels like, for you, Garrus, and for everyone else, it feels like perfect weather condition, perfect living space. You feel the arcane might of the mightiest creature on the mortal plane, but a dozenfold, as you enter Drakmir. I assume you take them to your home, Thanatos.
Than is like he almost like fully takes off sprinting, and then he goes, "You don't know the way. You don't know the way. Okay, let's move." And like is like, "Come on, come on, come on, come on."
Marvin's just
This is
ready
gonna
to
sound
sprint
stupid. Is
after
anyone
you.
slow?
No.
Okay, then
I
we're
mean,
good.
I'm kind of slow. I'm a wizard.
How slow are you?
I will carry you.
No, I was just about to say, somebody needs a piggyback. I've got
I would
this.
love
Hey,
to
Ashton,
see.
your powerful build, you could carry Marionette without any consequences.
I would love to see the initial reaction of Garrus trying to carry Marionette, though.
It would just be. It wouldn't even be him. He's just gonna be like, does anyone need to keep up?
I mean, my legs are a little tired. She smiles.
Okay, and he's gonna just black tendril right around you.
So Garrus
I've
has
seen
no
enough
problem picking
Japanese anime to know where
Marionette
this
up.
one's going.
He's gonna kind of like think of it as if you're in like a ride at like Six Flags. He's gonna like pick you up, and you're gonna be kind of a little like hovering over him as if you were a third-person camera for him. Like if that makes sense.
Marionette
And
is surprised by
Oh.
by the ease.
Hey Garrus, are you dashing?
Oh yeah.
So hey, Than, you're flying and dashing, and then you realize Garrus is faster than you.
Garrus, take the next left.
He just like does it. There's no interaction. He does it.
So Garrus' speed is 50 feet.
Oh fuck yeah.
So I dash at 100 feet a turn.
Nothing big, just 100
And I-
feet.
I would also like to
I-
say I have the lowest dex of everyone here.
That's really funny.
Is that right?
This is the first time Marionette has been picked up with ease. And I think she's into it.
Oh no. And
Oh no, not the 2 on deck. This is profile.
As
Can
you
I
I mean, she
describe,
was
like,
already
my
into the
home?
tentacle, alright?
as you get into the
M4.
space, you go running. You get to your place of living. It's small. It's not a mansion, but it's not a house either. As you get there, Than, you get music. As you get there, you open the door and you like figure out where everyone is, and you see your father in front of your pool, and you see your mother. But something's wrong. Your mother Her skin is translucent, slimy. And you just watch her look over and go, "Oh, my son's home. Son's home." He just goes, "Oh shit. Hi." Your daddy goes,
What happened? What happened to Mom?
"That's a long story." And that is where we're gonna end session.
Fair enough.
Okay.
As the main problem of Chapter 2 has been revealed.
Oh no.
Chapter 5 has been revealed.
Chapter 2, Chapter 5. What a dyslexic ass. No, I'm
Yes.
joking.
Marionette's too distracted thinking of Malakir picking her up.
I'm quite literally, like, I imagine he sees someone flying, sees the other group doing pretty well, sees the wizard, and just grabs you, and then kind of like Venom running through like an area, or like Doc Ock just starts swinging off of shit. And like,
Hey, should I show
like if-
Ashton my backstory?